To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Tune in this Friday for guest designer Natalia Colman's last show. Make sure you're watching to help us say goodbye, and good luck with her future projects.
Stop it.
This is weird.
I know it is weird.
It's like I don't actually believe it. This is really odd. Good morning, everybody. I'm Lucy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker this morning. Is Natalia Colman's last... it's your last show.
But you know what's great is that I've got you for my last show.
Oh,
It's like end on a high, and you're wearing my jewellery, looking like a model.
Look. Here is Natalia's jewellery, folks. Let's just have a bit of a recap thought of everything that Natalia has been able to bring to us over the last 4 years. Look at this. 4 years.
I know, it's a long time, isn't it?
That is a long time.
And I haven't aged a day. If you look back over the footage, I'm still, you know, ageless.
You really are ageless.
I'm really kidding.
However, a lot's happened in 4 years, hasn't it?
It has. It's
We've been
exciting.
through life-changing experiences together when you think about it, Natalia.
Had a lot of fun, haven't we?
We've had.
You gave birth to this amazing baby.
I gave birth to a baby, yeah. You've had some amazing life-changing opportunities, more to come. So in terms of what Natalia's going on to do from here, bear with me a second. Can I just move my microphone, because I think I keep hitting it. There we go. Cool. In terms of what Natalia's going on to do, it's all a little bit secret at the moment, but I would say make sure you follow Natalia on her Facebook page. So how can people find you, Natalia?
JMTV Guest Designer page. If you just type those words into Facebook, you'll find me. And yeah, I'm always, I'm always trolling around looking for images of really great jewellery. So even if you don't care about what I'm going to do in the future, if you want to see nice jewellery, then look at my Facebook page. Yeah,
it would be really fab. And Natalia's going on some really exciting new pastures, and all will be revealed as soon as possible. And today as well, though, we are really fortunate. And in fact, I launched Natalia's first book on Jewellery Maker, and I'm going to be launching her last. And I wrote on Facebook last night, I feel really proud to be here today. We are incredibly limited, but we have an exclusive launch. There's nowhere else at the moment that you can get this book. It's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And this is Natalia's latest edition of the metal clay jewellery. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with Natalia's work, if perhaps you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's really rubbish that you're joining us on her last day, but it's really good that you're also here. And then you can follow Natalia from now on. Her metal clay jewellery is truly aspirational. We haven't had any other designer bringing in this medium for us, and it's been a complete honour having her as part of our team here at Jewellery Maker. I've absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. I feel really odd. It hasn't actually occurred to me the fact that you are actually leaving. This is actually odd. But Natalia, we're going to launch this around about 10 o'clock. Brief insight to what we can expect from the book.
If you have never worked with metal clay, get this book, because this is the book that I wished was around when I was starting out. If you're already working with metal clay, gosh, give you so many ideas, so many tips about firing it. I learned so much writing it. I did a lot of research into, who invented copper and bronze clay, and why does copper oxidize, and I found out loads of really interesting information, and just had a lot of fun writing it. So hopefully that comes out when you read it.
and it's beautifully, beautifully, beautifully put together, beautifully presented. As you can imagine, it's Natalia's work, so it's incredibly classy from the offset. We have got an amazing show for you today. I've got DVDs going to £1, folks. We're going to do DVDs for £1. They'll just pop up throughout the show. I'll give you a heads up. The details will come up on the bottom of the screen. We're going to be doing massive clearance offers on metal clay pieces. We've got needle files on offer, we've got amazing pearls, we've got, if perhaps you have never joined us here at Jewellery Maker before, today is the day to get yourselves started, and we want you to be completely interactive. Now, I also want to acknowledge the fact that I'm very aware that it is the Macmillan Coffee Morning around the UK today. I know you can do it any morning, and I would like to say a big hello to my neighbour Rowena, who lives opposite me, who is running a coffee morning this morning, and I'm so sorry I can't be there because I'm here. But for all of you who are running Macmillan coffee mornings, we'd love to have done one here at Jewellery Maker, but charity laws, etc. don't allow us to do so. But thoughts are with all of you running your coffee mornings, wherever you might be running them, all over the UK. If you are running a coffee morning this morning, would you like to text in? And also, would you like to text in and send your web comments in to Natalia? I know that loads of you will just want to wish her well. And if you've got any questions regarding metal clay, you're down to 3 hours and 50 minutes to ask them here at Jewellery Maker. Okay? Are you ready? Really low stock on lots of items in today's show, lots of clearance prices, but we're going to start off with these amazing genuine freshwater culture pearls that are so incredibly classy. We've got a big quantity, so we're going to do a really low price. Let's get this weekend started with a bang. I'm with you for the whole weekend, and once again, the hugest thank you to all of you who sent your well wishes over the last week or so regarding my dad's health. He is very stable, so thank you very much indeed. I did put a note out on Facebook regarding the meat. Obviously that's just been on hold, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm going to be having a couple of weeks off just to be with him after this weekend, and then I'll be back fully rocking and rolling. So really great weekend for you. Let's have lots and lots of giggles and loads of bargains. Let's get started with these peach culture pearls. Now, I don't think they're peach. They're not actually peach, are they? They're much more like the champagne tones that we'd expect. There are 7 to 6 millimetres, approximately 7 by 6. But really, I would say they're more of a perfect round, wouldn't you? Well, not a perfect round, but close to a round, more than a potato. A very good morning. Hello to lots of my regulars already flying in there. Hi, Vicky and Jan. How are you? Valerie and Irina. Jenny and Karina. We're going to do an amazing price to kickstart the weekend. The weekend starts here. Let's have a 3-day weekend, folks. Let's have a 3-day weekend. Jenny in Cheshire, loving your work with your multi-buying. I'll pop these up to the neckline. It's a 38 centimetre strand, so that's going to give you approximately 16 inches. I have not worn a very good top for today's show, have I? I've not thought about that at all, have I? So they will sit a little bit lower. I'm just bringing it up a little bit higher. Now, most people are multi-buying on this. It's Natalia's last show, and we are all about sending her off with a big bang and lots of bargains. Okay, we're going to be doing pound DVDs as well. DVDs going to £1. It's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So I would say get these pearls, get yourself some DVDs. We've got the kits coming up, so stunning, so stunning. We've got offers on clay coming up. We've got cutters coming up, lapis lazuli in today's show. Incredible findings, loads of different tools, offers on different types of clays, and just everything that you could possibly want in a bargain show. Hello, Nancy and Helen, John and Susan, Denise, Alison and Judith, Sue and Fiona, Marie. Flying out on the website. If you're wanting to call in, can you call in now, please? It's a free phone number for you on 0800 644 655. FWRO74 is the code on these. Here we go. £6.95 for your pearls. This is what we're talking about this morning. You're looking at genuine freshwater culture pearls, and I can swear to you right now, Mike just did a little bop behind camera 2 about that price. All right, Mike.
You got overexcited, didn't
you? You did get overexcited, hun. That was a little bit of a... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, check it out. Mike's having a little bop. He's having a... Mike, have you missed me, Mike?
Yeah, I always miss you.
You always miss me. Aww.
You're my presenter, aren't you? So.
I am your presenter. I love it. And you are my tech op. And we're the team. We're back together, team. I've got my gallery girls working away in there. I've got Amelia doing her thing. I've got Mike having a little bop. And we're saying goodbye to Natalia. So sad, but fun day. £6.95 on them. And Just want to say, I can't guarantee evaluation, but these are very, very similar to the pearls that Pip, who puts our kits together, had bought. He made 2 bracelets out of 1 strand. They were valued at £300 each. Yeah. And actually, we had Janet on the show last week, and she was saying that she'd done a pearl and emerald necklace, and jewellers were asking to buy it off her, and they'd sell it almost double what she was expecting. They were going to be selling it for about £280. It cost her less than £30 to make. Yeah, so do take a look. With the pearls particularly, we're hearing more and more stories about people actually able to sell their pearl jewellery to jewellers who are then selling it on. Well done, Vicky and Dorothy. We really recognise that these are really fantastic quality pearls. And I've got to say, with the black agate that's coming up, is that agate? Is it? The reason I question it is because that is ridiculously sparkly. I actually thought potentially large spinel or onyx there. Oh, look at those two together, Natalia. This would look amazing with what you're wearing. I know.
Do you know, I thought when I saw it that it was something like spinel because it's such a high quality, the lustre on it and everything.
It's
so
beautiful.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. Oh, you see, we're all shocked and amazed. Great quality. We're going to do that in just a moment. And in fact, Natalia, we're going to bop both of these strands over to you.
Both of them?
I think so.
Oh, yes.
Are we?
Boiling me.
Yeah?
You've said it now, it's out there.
Yeah,
you can't go back on it. I'm going to come over and take it, even if you didn't give me it.
Is that right?
Yes, I'm going to rip
We've got a thief in our midst, that's it. Her last day. Frisk this woman as she leaves. Tell the security guards they're going to love it.
Do you know that, speaking of frisking, you know when you go through airport security, am I a bit weird in saying I actually like that when they frisk you? It's just quite nice.
Are you actually serious? Do you know what, Kim, producer Kim has just said that she was actually been taken off into a room and has been properly frisked.
Properly?
So.
As in, like, you know...
I don't think we have to... Would you... When you're saying properly, Kim... No! Did you feel violated?
I don't even want to know what she said.
I can't repeat it. Kim, that's awful, hun. What did they think you were doing? Do you look that suspicious? The wire on her bra made her beep.
Yeah?
Wow.
My daughter has got braces on her teeth and she set the security off with it. And they, you know, they're going around her mouth going, vroom, vroom, like there's no to open her mouth.
My dad, the other day, because he's been in hospital with his heart, he's got a pen drive now put next to his heart. So he had one here and he had to have it moved across here. And he's been told, it's amazing, it's like a remote ECG type thing. It's absolutely incredible. But he's been told he's likely to set off security places. Well, he went up to the retail part where we lived the other day. He's gutted because none of them went off. He was like, I could steal. He's not really going to steal things, but the joke was he could steal things and say, well, no, I haven't set the roofs off, it's my thing. He's not going to steal anything. Don't steal, it's illegal. And I really hope. So Kim, do you know we need to talk now about, do we need to talk about dodgy experiences at airports? Let's not. And Claire's saying, yeah. Or places that you've had to be. Do you know what though? I've been through a couple of airports and they've taken things out of our bag and you're like, sorry, why are you taking that? And they're just going, no, you can't have that. And then they just want it.
Yeah.
Claire's just saying that she went through an airport and they took everything out of her bag and then they went, there you go, you just have to sort it out now. And she'd really strategically, yeah, it's when personal things come out as well, isn't it? You know, like there's my knickers.
Usually they're right at the top when you open your bag, aren't they? And it's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Or you've got big holes in your socks when you're taking your shoes off.
Always.
Always.
And I always end up having to take off my shoes and belts and I forget. And I'm one of these people who's really annoying at airport security. We're going to do these black agate now. These are real, so they won't set off bleepers at airports. I can actually guarantee that. Because there is no metal in the agate. They're completely natural. They've just been highly faceted. Now, Valerie and Vicky, you're already on there as well. Do you know what? I can't actually do that amazing thing that... Are they going over to Natalia anyway? Ah, off the pop. Now, these are already going. Don't they look amazing with the pearls? They look amazing. But just literally restrung, with silver clay.
Everything looks good with silver clay.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Hello Sylvia. Hello Philippa, Amanda. Should we go under £10, Kim? We are going under £10. And £9.95 is boring, is it? £9.95 is a boring price if you're going to say we're going to £7.95 on these. We're going to have a busy show. Mike, have you had dodgy experiences going through? Have you been frisked anywhere?
I've been patted down.
You've been patted down. I think we maybe need to just perhaps, yeah. We need to phrase this so we're, you know, very careful. Don't we, really? Yeah. Yeah.
I love that expression. That's brilliant.
I was just patted down. We're talking about places where it's accepted and appropriate.
Yeah, that was just at work yesterday.
Yeah. So we're talking about at the airport. Are you somebody? Is there anything about you that sets off the bleepers? Let's not talk about all of the other bits and pieces. Well, that's fine. But we're talking in context of airport security. Is there anything on you that seems to set things off? So Natalia's daughter sets the scanners off with her braces. My dad's going to be setting it off with his pen drive in his chest. That's cool. Mike just gets pats down. Always, I forget to take my belt off. My brother sets off them quite a lot, but that's within his line of work. That there's chances of, I don't know if I can say really, chance of explosives being found on him.
Is he a secret agent?
No, he's not a secret agent.
Is he James Bond?
No, he's an engineer.
Oh.
$7.95. He's an engineer and he does lots of things environmental to help the environment and things, and they do, yeah. So anyway, JM Studio 60777 is the number that you need to text into. Are people texting in so far, Kim? Loads of people texting in, so no, I think we might have to leave this prison story. Let's pop over to Natalia then. For the last time, we're going over to set a challenge. This is weird, isn't it? Natalia's leaving us. Morning, lovely ladies. Lucy, so glad you are with Natalia today. Already brought the pearls and bring on the agate. Jenny in Moseley. Jenny, did you get them, hun? Still got more of these available. They are amazing. You know, I've not even given you the sizes on these, have they? Have I? So they're 10 by 4 millimeters. Each on these. You're going to get a full 38 centimetre strand, and they are so striking. So sad to see Natalia go. She is so inspirational, but good luck in her future. That's from somebody anonymous who sent that in. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, they don't want to be
kind.
known.
So kind.
Keep those messages coming in, folks. It is Natalia's last day. And any funny airport stories? We'll go with funny airport stories today. So $7.95 on those. Natalia, you've got the pearls and you've got these. What an amazing final challenge that you have.
But you know what? I'm really into my classic jewellery, and that reminds me. As soon as I saw that, reminds me of Art Deco style. And so I'm thinking back to the 1920s, and then I'm thinking about the film Great Gatsby, because you know we did a Great Gatsby themed jewellery a while back, didn't we?
Yeah.
So let's just bring that back.
Yeah, and I think obviously I know I bore everybody with it, but Downton is back.
Oh, Downton! Don't even get me started on Downton.
Did you watch it on Sunday?
I've got it on catch up, so I intend this weekend to have a big catch up. Were you not impressed, or?
I don't know. Jury's out, and I'm Downton's biggest fan. Yeah, jury's out on it at the moment.
Getting a bit racy, isn't it? Is it a bit too racy for you?
No, no. No. $7.95 on it. No. Yeah, I can't get my thought process together. Yeah. Pearls are at the bottom of the screen, folks. Downton, I don't know whether maybe they were just trying to put too much in the first show to get everybody up to speed. I don't know. Jury's out. We'll see what happens on Sunday.
Trying too hard. All they had to do was just dress them up beautifully and put some nice jewellery on.
Yeah,
We're there,
I think the scenes were too short. It's like they were trying to pack too much in. Anyway, have fun.
Thank you. I will.
Let's just talk.
I just want to make jewellery today. That's all I want to do.
Well, that's all you have to do,
That's my life.
You're a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
I don't know about this top. I feel a little bit like I'm in my 90.
I love you in that top. I love you anyway, but I love you in that top, you
Thanks.
see.
It's a bit ill-fitting though, isn't it?
No, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Oh, come and get over yourself. You're beautiful.
When you stood next to Natalia, who's just like this little... I'm going to call her a whippet, but that's possibly not.
That's a good description.
She's a little whippet.
It might be offensive to whippets.
It might be what, sorry?
Offensive to whippets.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Right then, let's get rocking and a-rolling with these earring findings we're going to start off with. Now, absolutely 100%, these are your staple essentials. We've started as we mean to go on. Really, really, really busy show. Loads of bargains coming your way. And the gold and the rose gold and the silver colour will go with the pearls and the agate as well, won't they? So So let's have a look. These are your absolutely 100% classic shepherd hook. Have a look at these. So you're going to get them in the silver colour. You're going to get 10 pairs in the silver colour, and they are 925 sterling silver plated, 9 carat rose gold plated also, and 9 carat yellow gold plated. So they're not just silver, gold and rose gold colour, they are actually gold and silver plated. So you're getting 30 pairs. So we talked about there's different ways of using the shepherd hooks. How would you use these other than for earring findings, Natalia? What would Natalia Colman do? Or would you just use them as earring findings?
Do you know, I think that the thing with findings is that you've got to think outside the box. So I met the beautiful Laura Binding last night, and she may be watching today. Hello, Laura.
Will she have a headache?
Very, very much so, but she's hardcore. I hope that you are enjoying your lie-in this morning. Anyway, but she had these fantastic, she turned clasps into earrings.
Yeah.
So I thought that was really good. So I would turn the earrings into a clasp and into connectors on a necklace.
Lovely, lovely. And would you incorporate clay with them, or would you stay sort of just very simple bead and chain, or what do you think you'd do?
Well, yeah, copper would be beautiful with those, because it's got that gorgeous salmony pink colour that would complement that so beautifully. I think it's really nice just to get them in, have them in your stash, and then when you've got that, you can be more creative.
Well, they're going to be going to such a low price, whether you've got an intention for them or not. You just buy them, because for 30 pairs we're doing them for £6.95. 0800 644 655. You can use your Visa, MasterCard, and don't forget, of course, you can use PayPal. UTAZ90. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You're looking at approximately 16 grams of the copper here, and then you've got 9 carat gold and 925 sterling silver. UTAZ90, so that's 30 pairs, and definitely just being able to use this as the wire. So if you just literally link it in and squeeze that too, I've got to say, having used these myself, they're really great actually, if you can squeeze it and you can unsqueeze it a fair few times before you weaken it. Few more texts coming in here this morning. It is Natalia's show, and it says, OMG Natalia, I can't believe you're leaving. I've loved all your amazing designs. Good luck to you in the future. Amazing show. And that's from Susan and Ian. Thank you so much for sending that in. More fans, Natalia. Sorry to see you go, Natalia. I'll miss your superb style and wonderful sense of colour. Thank you for all your inspiration. That's from Karen Harvey. Karen, I think you've really summed it up beautifully there.
Oh, what
You're
a nice
very, 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 very stylish lady.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and it absolutely shows through in your jewellery.
You.
Yeah, well, really, you'll be hugely missed. Hugely, hugely missed. Be a big gap in our team, won't there? And once again, you can see the image of the shepherd hooks that you're going to be receiving. 30 pairs in total. UTAZ90. Okay, we're going to go on to another bundle. Where am I looking? Oh. Do you know what? As if I couldn't see these. I don't drum, can you tell? I know, really surprising, isn't it? Okay, now then, I've never presented these before. Natalia, do you know what these are?
Those are a pair of ring mandrels.
Can I come over to you and you can explain it? Is that okay, everybody?
Can we talk? Yeah. Can we talk about ring mandrels?
Because we're going to have to be really, really quick off the mark, apparently, on these ones, because we don't have many in stock at all. But we'll get Natalia to explain it, because she's the pro. Right, Natalia, what have we got? So you're going to be getting 2 different sizes here.
Yeah.
They're not drumsticks. They are ring mandrels. And you're also getting this.
So that is in Japanese, and you may be wondering, what does it mean?
Yeah.
I don't actually know, but I can tell you what they're for.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, so the ring mandrels, you have the potential to have size from, somebody with a very, very tiny little finger through to somebody who's got quite a large size finger, so maybe a thumb ring from a big male.
Yeah.
And so with the ring mandrels, unlike the metal ones that we've got, they've got ridges on them.
Yeah.
And it's not good to put the silver clay onto metal, because sometimes the binders can get contaminated by the metal.
Okay.
So the wooden ones are brilliant because they're smooth, so you're not going to get your clay stuck on them. And then we use the papers, as you can see, they're like little post-it notes. And all of these little numbers on here are various ring sizes. So all you do is you just measure your finger, excuse me, and then you put the ring paper around the mandrel, and then you put your clay on top of it. So do you want me to do a quick demo?
Yeah, please.
So I don't have any scissors, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold that on the cut marks. You've got like a little scissor dotted line there, so you need to cut that off. We don't have any scissors, so I'm just going to fold it. And then what you do is, this is the sticky end, so you do the non-sticky end, and say we wanted a size 18 ring.
Yeah, let me just get a message to my director for a moment that Amelia is without battery power at the moment. Mike?
She's running around the studio.
Amelia is amazing. She's like the most are you multifunctional?
I'm not sure.
She's not sure.
She's
She's like
stressed.
doing floor, she's popped onto cameras. Yeah.
So while she was doing that, you see, I could position this on here.
Oh, okay. So
if we can get a close-up, where shall I go to? Ah, there we go. So if I just peel that off, can you see there's the number 18?
yeah.
And then there's a little line alongside it. So what
Yeah.
you want is your paper to line up with the 18 and
Because you
line.
put it around your finger and you know you want an 18.
Yeah.
So you put it round there and you move it to the appropriate mark.
You stick it down and you make sure that, sorry, I'm not sticking it down properly, but you make sure that your paper is firmly pushed down onto the mandrel,
Okay.
like that. And then you roll out your rope of clay and you just put it around the black line. So that's like X marks the spot.
Amazing, amazing.
And then you can get it
and so
around.
this is really, really, really clay friendly. Fabulous. So they're flying out already. We're almost half stock's gone.
But in my silver clay ring workshops, everybody uses them and they want them afterwards because they think, you know, that's just the best way of doing it. And I've been on courses where we've tried to calculate pi, you know, mathematically to work out the circumference and the diameter of the ring. But the best way to do it is those sizing papers because we get a really accurate measurement every time.
Wicked. So just go for it. We've got, how many of these have we got left, Kim? Pardon? Less than 50 now. £8.95. That is the most sensible idea.
And do you know the other thing is? You've got 40 of these papers. So you can
40?
recycle them. If you're good with them, you could use them again. But usually I'll just chuck them away because I just like to get my paper covered in clay and not worry. But you've got 40 rings you can make with these.
That's fab. So £8.95. You're going to get the 2 mandrels and you're going to get 40 of the sizing papers. And this is perfect if you're wanting to do clay size, so appropriate metal clay. If you're wanting to do rings of metal clay, and not even just the rings, but anything where you want to get a perfect circle. So if you're wanting to do loops for pendants, etc. And fab. Thanks for demoing that, Natalia, because I honestly hadn't got a clue. I'd never seen that before. Right. Take a look at this. What are we looking at here then? Oh, now this is something we haven't had in stock for ages.
That's brilliant stuff.
So how would you use this?
So that is fine silver bezel wire.
This is fine silver, folks. So it's a higher level than 925 sterling silver. This is fine silver, 99.9% pure silver.
And a lot of silversmiths actually use fine silver bezel wire with sterling because you can actually fuse it. So instead of having to solder when you're creating a bezel, which you would have to do with sterling because it's got copper in it and copper won't fuse, that has nothing but silver in it, so it will actually fuse to itself and create a perfect join without having to solder.
So how would you fuse it?
Just heating it with a torch.
Wow.
Or putting it on a gas hob or in a kiln. I'm going to show you an example of something made with that fine silver bezel wire, if I may.
Yeah, please do.
So that is one of the pieces in my book. It's on the cover of my book.
So the part around the way you've created the bezel, that's using the fine silver. You don't actually, you've got no rim on there at all. There's no join on it at all.
There will be a subtle join.
I can't
You just
see
got to
it.
be careful that you don't do, you
That's
know, that
amazing.
you do take your time to create the join. But when I do the gemstone setting in silver clay workshop, I think I've still got one workshop to run here. I need to check. But we basically use that in the workshop. Everybody loves it.
Well, it's flying out incredibly quickly. It's 4 millimeters, sorry, 0.5 meters, so half a meter, and it's 4 millimeters in its width there. That's beautiful, because I'm just thinking even just a plain silver band, a ring. Isn't that going to be lovely?
Might be a little bit sharp. So maybe
you see, that's the look I like.
But you could have combined it, say, with polymer clay, couldn't you? And,
yeah. So really,
clay.
you would particularly use this for doing bezels.
Yes, you would, yeah.
Amazing.
But I've used it as a decorative element on a ring, you know, bent it over to hold a stone in place in the centre. So I've just coiled it with round nose pliers.
Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, it's fine silver. QFV014.
See, look how
It's
popular that
$9.95.
is. That is so, but you know, it's so hard to get, and people often email me and go, what size do I need? That's exactly the size you need. It's a minefield out there. So this is the one that we've chosen because that's the kind of the standard, you know, you'll be able to get the height of most stones. So
And it is a minefield out there, so let me remind you again that Natalia's latest book will be launched, a premiere television launch happening in 28 minutes, and it's a minefield out there, which is why Natalia has done the book. So she's done all the research for you, so it doesn't have to appear like a minefield. It's been a minefield for Natalia, but she's done the work. Now you just relax, enjoy the book and do your thing. So $9.95 and that will be a sellout. Thank you for showing us that, so that's beautiful. Now all three of our kits in today's show as well have all got 925 sterling silver findings. I'll pop this back over here. I want to get me some of that. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, she says, chucking it on the floor. Pick it up in a minute. Okay, which one should we do next, lovely? We're going to do the first kit. Okay. This kit is, oh my goodness, for me, this is Christmas in a kit. Isn't it something like 90 sleeps till Christmas? Something like that? I know, something along those lines.
Oh,
what you're looking at here is a celebration of quality. It epitomises everything that I think Natalia stands for in her jewellery making, because it's classy, it's sophisticated, it's on a higher level, it's a premium quality kit of 925 sterling silver with 9-carat yellow gold plate, but the base metal is a 925 sterling silver. The calibre of these gemstones are extraordinary. We're talking amazing Baroque pearls that are big at 10 by 9. Beautiful, genuine rhodolite garnet that's stunning, 5 by 2 up to a 9 by 3, and further bronze cultured rice pearls, which are 4 by 5. So, you're also going to be getting the Roaring 20s satin cord pack as well. Now, when you buy a kit, remember, you can use it, and our designers are only ever allowed to use it within the confines of the kit. You, however, can bring anything else to it, or use it completely separately. I do also want to remind you that garnet is January's birthstone. And we always talk about Christmas, 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 almost like we forget about January, don't we? January is a month that you sort of get through and hope it doesn't snow. Don't you think?
yes. You're just hibernating, aren't you?
Yeah, finishing off your Christmas chocolates that you wish you didn't have, so you could just get kick-started with your New Year's healthy eating plan.
And you're just dreaming, aren't you? You're dreaming about, what's the year going to bring me?
Yeah. What's going to bring? How exciting, a new year, next year, what's going to happen? I've already got a plan for next year.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm going to get new kitchen worktops.
Oh, that's life-changing stuff, that.
I know, I'm really living the dream. So, look at these. Beautiful garnet. I can't believe I just said that on TV. That's my dream for 2015, new kitchen worktops. Right, amazing garnets. Don't they look beautiful just clustered here already? Then these stunning pearls, the delicate nature, they're dinky. 4 by 5 millimeters, but beautifully formed, beautifully formed. And again, genuine, real, freshwater cultured pearls. This is the Baroque shape, and they're a 10 by 9. Now, what's really striking about this strand is the layers of the nacre. Look at the quality of the pearlescence on those. Good quality pearlescence should give you a very subtle rainbow hue. And that's what you've got there. Can you see those delicate pinks and the delicate blues and greens and violets and lilacs? They are really stunning. Very sparkly, very, they're shiny, bright, vibrant. Lovely, lovely, lovely pearls. So once again, 925 sterling silver findings in this one. I'll show you the findings now. A beauty and finesse that comes with this findings pack. So first off, let me show to you the head pins. Now these are ball head pins. They are a 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate. Now with them being 925 sterling silver, you'll find them so incredibly malleable. You can also make your own shepherd hooks out of them, and they are really very, very beautiful indeed. In terms of your head pins, you're going to be getting, bear with me a second, 15 head pins, okay? You're then also going to be getting a toggle clasp, that lovely rope style finish of a toggle clasp, a lobster claw clasp, crimp beads and crimp bead covers. These crimp bead covers are particularly beautiful. Again, 925 sterling silver, 9-carat yellow gold plated, and 3 of the jump rings that are saw cut, so you shouldn't, well, it's a very, very, very discreet join on those. Now, the shepherd hooks are also my favourite shape that we have, that we do, because they have, again, this beautiful finesse to them. They're sort of squeezed and pincered in, and they do have the 925 sterling silver marking on them just there. So, it's on the other side actually there, apologies, because I was looking at it here. Getting back to front, it's the wrong way around. So you've got 2 pairs of those. Now the big wow factor when it comes to the price of it as well isn't just the fact that you've got genuine gemstones and 925 sterling silver findings, but your findings includes this really beautiful chain and chains. Oh my word, couldn't you just kick yourself that you didn't just bulk buy chains 10 years ago? Or gold or silver like 20 years ago? Why didn't you just bulk buy it? Because you could literally be seriously rich. And there's a really lovely finesse to this chain. The chain that you're seeing here is measuring, bear with me a second, 8 inches, and it's a cable chain of 1.8mm links. So that's an 8-inch chain. So once again, you've got the garnets, you've got the beautiful little rice pearls, you've got those stunning baroque pearls. Well, make sure you're buying your kits on the final day that Natalia Colman joins us. She's leaving us today, folks. And you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres monofilament, and the Roaring 20s satin cord pack, which includes your black shimmer, your light gold, and the pearl white. That's 10 metres on each reel, and it's 1 millimetre in thickness. Doesn't that work beautifully? The gold of the of that beading thread with that cord, that's absolutely spot on. So what a stunning collection. You are also going to be receiving a large and a small organza gift bag. Now, how much would you expect to pay for a strand of pearls elsewhere? How much would you pay for a pearl necklace made of this quality of pearl elsewhere? Real fresh water culture pearls. If you were to buy it all individually from us here at Jewellery Maker, this is a high-end kit. We would be looking at £45.20 to buy it all individually. If you popped it into your basket on the website, check it out, it would come to £45.50. Now, using the code on the top of your screen, if you've never joined us before, we're going to send you a free booklet and free DVD with your first purchase. At the top of your screen, you're going to see, I think of it almost like a voucher code. HJGC19, it's only valid for today, and instead of paying just over £45, by using that code today for Natalia/show, get it all for £27.95. But you're going to have to be really, really, really quick off the mark. Really stunning quality. Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use PayPal as well. Don't forget, it's 925 sterling silver, 9-carat yellow gold plated findings. They are beautiful, beautiful quality. 0800 644 655. The best of luck, HJGC19. We're going to go lower. We are going lower on the price. It's not going quick enough for Kim. We want a sellout on every item today. All right. That's less than if you bought just the pearls and just the findings. Hang on, that's bonkers. And that really is bonkers, isn't it? Because it would be. Right, hang on, let's have a little conflab here. Okay. I don't like. No, I can't say that. That's not fair. How can I rephrase what I was going to say? Oh, now, how can I say it? Basically, this is a ridiculous bargain. The proof will be there at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. If you put everything individually into the website, it will be £45.20. Today it's £21.95. It's £21.95. HJGC19. It will be a sale, of course. We're taking a massive hit on it, and yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? It's incredible. Shall we go over to Natalia and see how the Natalia Colman, of worldwide fame, what you've done with this kit. Now, oh my goodness, this was very prestigious, high-level kit to be working with. So, wow.
So,
wow.
Obviously, because
Oh my
I'm
goodness, that's
doing,
amazing.
you know, slightly more complicated stuff with it. I've used the pearls together in that dragon piece.
Dragons are so on trend. That look is fabulous.
So in fashion.
Natalia for her last show has been naughty, but that's okay because it's her last show. And obviously you will not be receiving. Natalia has gone outside the realms of the kit, but that's okay because it's Natalia, and also it gets to show off an aspect of the jewellery making that you do. I've got a sneeze stuck in my right nostril, sorry about that.
I wondered what you were doing there.
Oh, let's go to, oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. I managed to get my mic out in time, thank goodness for that.
Do you ever do that? You know, if you're walking around the supermarket and somebody sneezes, I always bless them, and they look at me like, you're
Yes,
so
I
strange.
do. I think it's a nice thing to do. It's like it unites us as human beings.
It does. We're all connected. We all sneeze.
That's a really fabulous design, Natalia. Really fabulous.
You know, I went to, you love Italy, don't you? Because you're
Yes.
such a well-travelled lady. And I went to Venice this summer. I went for a week. And
Love it.
one of the things that I spent my whole time just looking in shop windows and, you know, poring over jewellery. But I saw a lot of the time they were using very small beads as a bail in the jewellery. And I thought, how clever. And so that's what I'm just doing all the time
So
now.
this element here, using the small beads and the bell, and I tell you what, if you do want inspiration, Italy and particularly Venice, oh my word, stunning. So we have actually got more people with this in their baskets now than we have stock available, I'm afraid. So it will be a case of first come, first served on checking out your basket. So Natalia, thank you so much for bringing us another really amazing inspirational design. That will be photographed and popped up onto the website. We've got more opportunities to spend with Natalia throughout the show, so we're not going to see a demo on this one. We're doing things slightly differently. It's Natalia's last show.
Can you stop being so
Bizarre.
tall? Look.
I've got heels on.
And I've got flats.
Look, I've got that size. But can I tell everybody what you were doing this morning?
Yeah.
I asked Natalia if she was all right, if she was limping. I went, are you limping? She was doing that. She was like, no, she's not used to wearing flat shoes.
No. And these
So
are like
you're-
ballerina flat.
They are
flat,
as flat
aren't
as they get.
Mm.
And it was like you didn't quite know.
I don't know how to walk without heels on. It's
Are you all right? Are you limping? No, I'm just in flats. Bless you. They're really lovely shoes. Right, we're going to skedaddle over here. Oh, Amelia, she's made me a cup of tea. I love her, oh yes, Do you know Amelia's getting married? I haven't mentioned that today.
You know she's going to make the most beautiful bride, doesn't she?
think?
I think. Oh,
It's going to be the most amazing wedding. It's going to be amazing. As long as you don't do that. No. She's currently putting an organza gift bag on her head. You can if you like. It's your wedding. And if I can give you one piece of advice, Amelia, it's do exactly what you and Leah want and don't listen to anybody else because it's your day. And there is the law of the Lucy. Okay, we'll crack on and we're going to go to, why am I being so rubbish? Because I haven't got my specs on. That's why I can't see anything. That'll probably be useful. Okay. One other element that we were talking about before the show that's very Italian. It's very, it's Monte Carlo, darling. It's chic. It's Beverly Hills. It's Rodeo Drive. It's very elite, exclusive look to jewellery. really quite heavily relies on the clasps, and particularly Italian style jewellery, doesn't it? That sort of slightly larger look, where the clasp is a real feature of the design. And we have brought these forward actually so you can get a head start with your Christmas making, because you'll want to be using these within your Christmas jewellery. Very much in the winter, we look to slightly heavier jewellery when we're wearing heavier fabrics, big chunky jumpers, your big woolly hats, Mike.
I know.
Your big mittens. Are you excited?
I like to wrap it warm in the winter.
I do like to wrap it warm in the winter too. I'm very excited because last year in the sale I bought the most amazing pair of mittens and I'm so excited to wear them.
You could wear mittens all year round.
I could wear mittens all year round, Natalia. I might be a little bit sweaty and it might be quite difficult to make jewellery. Right. I'm not a crab. This is not my lobster impression. This is me wearing mittens. Oh, you know how I did my impression the other day of a thunderbird? A thunderbird.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I thought you meant a thunder.
Lady Penelope, that's what you look like.
I did it for my family the other night when we were playing cards. They weren't impressed. They were like, all right. Like, I've just added this amazing impression to my repertoire and you're going to go, all right, they're so bored of it. Anyway, do you think it's creepy? I think I'm really proud of it.
Creepy? Who said that?
Do I look like a thunderbird? Kim's saying I look like a thunderbird. Do you think I look like a thunderbird, Natalia?
I think you look like Lady Penelope and she's gorgeous. You just need a pink Rolls Royce, is it? Is that what she used to have?
We did that on air though. Claire's saying all you need is me to be doing this and Jenny to do her baby cry.
Oh,
that's just
yeah,
really freaky.
yeah.
We'll do that before the end of the show. I bet you're really excited. Yeah, when Jenny comes in later, we'll get her with a little boiled egg head. And Jenny Cleary's engaged!
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Yes, and what's really annoying is I knew and I wasn't allowed to say anything.
What do
and
you
you know what
mean?
I'm like? I've been desperate to tell you everything because I tell you everything I couldn't tell you. She had to tell all the family first. Right, anyway, these toggle clasps, let's go back to Italy. They are fabulous. Now, I think they work so brilliantly with metal clay as well because of the quality of them. They are synonymous with style, with elegance. The shape of these is fabulous and they're brilliantly texturized. So you're looking at a base metal of copper, and then you've got 9-carat rose gold, 9-carat yellow gold, and 925 sterling silver overlay. Plate, in fact, full plate on these. So there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of precious metal in action. Now, you would usually be looking at £17.95. They do work beautifully with metal clay. It's our metal clay experts' final show with us today. We're going to go to town. So at £17.95, remember, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything as well. Visa and MasterCard. I'm thinking this mermaid needs to stay on my neckline. I'm absolutely in love with it. FIAZ 16, £12.95 for today, and that's giving you 30 pieces. Now, for those of you, again, we've had questions before, how do you use the toggle clasp? Because I think it can look a bit confusing when you see it like that. Literally just take out that jump ring in the middle. So if you imagine you were to take that part off, okay? Take that part off, and imagine you've taken that part off, and then once you've detached it, then it pops through, okay? So £12.95, they are really stunning. They're very chic, they're very Italian, darling, and I've just dropped the jewellery on the floor. Bear with me a second. Thank you, Claire. Claire, my director, was singing that with me. Oh, 0800 644 655. Loads of you with us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm with you all weekend, and I would love to have a really busy weekend before I pop off again for a couple of weeks. And then you'll be bored with me on the run up to Christmas. I'm with you practically every day. You really will be bored of me. Mike, what are you eating?
I found some old biscuits.
You found some old biscuits? Is this what happens when you move out of home, Mike, and now you're living on your own? You have to rely on coming into work and scavenge for old biscuits.
Do you want one?
Would I like one? I might decline that offer, thank you, Amelia. Would I like an old biscuit?
Old meaning yesterday.
Old meaning, oh, if it's only yesterday's, oh yeah, we'll have one after. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine for now, thank you. I'm got to do some live tally. Right, let's do the Smoky Quartz. Now, these are amazing. They're fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. They're designed before you even do anything. Oh, think with those clasps. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm designing. I'm gonna make jewellery this week. I'm having some time off with my dad. I'm just gonna chill out, make some jewellery, chill out with him. It's gonna be ace. It's gonna be ace, ace, ace. Right, take a look at these. They are stunning. Oh my word. Can we get closer on that again, please? Thank you, Director Claire. Oh my word.
That's different.
Aren't they? Oh, these will be a sellout. Look at those.
But don't you want different stuff like that? I mean, that is so winter. That's just perfect.
Oh, yeah. And you could go sort of the Art Deco look with it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Do you know,
I
just
love it.
Earrings, just a couple of drops.
Beautiful.
That's perfect.
Loving those. So what you've got here is you'll have had a round bead. The process will have been, they'll have been carved and formed into a perfect round, being hand carved. And then they will have possibly been drilled at that point, okay? Then they'll have been really highly buffed, and that gives it this frosted look. Please, I'm serious, can someone get me one of these? Kim's get me one, thank you, thank you, thank you. They're amazing. So they're really highly buffed, and then they're faceted, which takes off the buffed layer to give you that sparkle. So that's the process that these will have gone through. You'll want more than one of these, because this is the only time we've got them in this side of Christmas. You need to get them. I don't even know if we're due to ever have them in again. They are really stunning. Now have a look at the different tones of light coming off those facets. Because I think they'd work. Oh, look.
Do you know, I was going to say that. Could you do the Laura Binding idea where you have that hanging off the bottom and then you have the beads connected?
Oh, beautiful.
That'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Or a bead dangling through the whole
centre
of that. I need to know.
Yesterday I did some filming for Equal World, the charity channel, and there's an amazing watch on there actually that is, yeah, it's these chocolate browns and rose gold. It's an absolute bargain on there. Go and get it. It's ridiculous, like seriously ridiculous. I've bought 2. I've also bought steam mop. In fact, I bought 3. I bought one for myself, one for my best friend, and one for my godmother for Christmas.
Steam mop.
A steam mop. Right, 60 chances left. They are going really quickly. Look, they're only $9.95. Oh, and even just as a bracelet with just a little charm. Yeah. And with those toggle clasps, Kim, have we got any of these toggle clasps left? They're only $12.95 for 30, so you get 10 in the silver, 10 in the rose gold, and 10 in the yellow gold. You see, in the yellow gold as well. Nice, yeah. Classy, 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 classy. They're really lovely. They're really lovely, aren't they? Oh, excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Did someone just copy me, or has someone else got the hiccups? No, Claire just copied me. I'm so aspirational. She wanted to copy my hiccups. We've got some more texts coming in for Natalia. Let's have a gander through here. Wishing you every success in what you are going on to do, Natalia. Really going to miss your fab workshops, fab designs, and you being you. From Shona.
Shona, I love you, Shona. Hi, she's been to so many of my workshops. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady, and she's so clever. She's really artistic. She brings in a sketchbook full of all these ideas that she's got. She's a really beautiful artist.
Oh, wow, Shona, I look forward to seeing that. Make sure you bring it in next time you're in then. Yeah. And then we've got Jackie in Essex. Hi all, these are great. I've got these in the clear quartz and I bought 6 strands. More like these, please. Okay, hang on a second. Paula? Paula? Oi! This is my boss. She'll be sat with the computer on at the moment. This is Paula, who is the manager of Jewellery Maker, and she'll be sat at a computer now. Undoubtedly, she'll have a water bottle on the go. She's always drinking out of a pink water bottle. She's very good, and she'll be watching the show. So Paula had a massive request. Can we get more of these, please, doll? Do you want to phone down to let me know that you got that message? She'll be laughing. She'll be having a chuckle. You can hear a chuckle already. 0800 644 655. Or she's not actually in the office. She's making a salad for lunch because she's so healthy. Right, let's go over now to my favourite part of the show. We are literally minutes away from the premiere television launch of Natalia's new book. But in the meantime, let's go and get some inspiration from your designs on the Wall of Fame. Have I missed something? Has that been seen before?
I don't think so.
I've never seen this. This is amazing. No. This is really amazing. 289, I love the way you've demoed it as well. I'm presuming that wasn't for the intended person that it's on here, but the design of this is fab. This is from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hiya, doll. Look at this. Look. Good morning, all at JM. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a weeping willow sort of tree of life made with JM antique bronze wire, antique copper coloured chain, and I've done a silver version of this tree, but I don't wear silver, so I thought I'd have a go at a different colour, and I really like this one. Cheryl, I wear silver. Good luck to all in the draw. Cheryl from Grimsby. That's just genius. I feel like I want to turn the picture over to work out exactly how you've done it.
Do you know, that's really inspiring because I've never seen anybody do that. If anybody has, then I apologise, but I love that idea. And do you know, it's lots of stuff coming to mind of what I could do with metal clays with chain like that.
That's really fab, hon. Cheryl, well done, lovely. And you are 289. Good luck.
Clever lady.
Yeah.
So, this just illustrates how simplicity is everything.
And the toggle clasp we've just done.
290, and this is Linda from Hull.
Hi, Linda.
And she says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, an amethyst and citrine bracelet with a heart clasp, all from JM. I've added some crystals for my stash. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame. And thank you for sending that in, Linda. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And this is stunning as well. What a stunning set. Oh, 291. Wow. This is from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Lovely. Lynn, you're here to be here. Get my teeth in. Lynn, you're the Lynn who spells your name the same way as my mum spells it, double N-E. You always have to go Lynn, double N-E. Yeah. Dear all at JM, is it just me or does my entry for this week looks like Santa's face and a beard?
Oh yeah.
Well, it didn't, but now you've said it, yeah. And the corset has a lovely silky smooth finish to it, and it's very comfortable to wear, and it sits really nicely on the neck. And that's regards from Lynn in Ayrshire. Lynn, it does. Oh. Just needs a little mouth. Can I draw it on? No. 291. Good luck.
Do you know, everyone's on fire this morning? Look at this. Isn't this just amazing?
Love that.
Who's this wonderful creation from? This is Donna in Stafford. And she said, I was asked by a lady who bakes bread to come up with some jewellery that was quirky and had a bread theme. This is the result. A bread basket complete with bread for the necklace, seeded bread baps for the earrings, and all using polymer clay. And do you know, it's so lifelike, isn't it?
That is ridiculous. You can almost smell it.
But look at the little seed beads for the bread rolls.
Amazing.
And then the plaited loaf. Do you remember doing plaited loaf at school?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you for sending that in, Donna. I love it.
Really fab, fun. Really
cute.
fab. Good luck to you. And then the final one for now. Now, this is like something out of an enchanted forest that you imagine Titania wearing in Midsummer Night's Dream. It's just fabulous. 293. This is from Sue in Lichfield. Good morning, lovely. Hi, all at JM. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. A bracelet made with gold-plated wire, malachite cabochon, savarite garnet and citrine. Good luck to all in the draw. And that's from Sue Rogers in Lichfield. Sue, that is stunning design and beautifully photographed there as well. 293. Good luck to you. Now we are going to go to a short break. I hope you're all enjoying your coffee mornings. If any of you are joining us from a Macmillan coffee morning this morning, and might just have a little cheeky little biscuit in the break to join in.
Old biscuit.
An old biscuit from yesterday.
Got 2.
Oh, you've already got yours, have you? That's nice. That is. Mike's just like hiding them to himself and just giving them out to Natalia. That's fine, Mike, it's fine. But we're going to have a little sneaky peek now at my presenter's pick that's coming up for you at 12. They are silver freshwater culture pearls, and we're going to do the most amazing price on those. They're really fab. And coming up for you as well, in just a few moments, we are literally going to be doing an incredibly exclusive launch. We have got very limited stock, but in fact, Natalia, I'm going to ask you if you'd do something in the break. See you in a mo.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Tune in this Friday for guest designer Natalia Colman's last show. Make sure you're watching to help us say goodbye, and good luck with her future projects.
There is nowhere else on planet Earth that you can currently purchase this book. It's incredibly exclusive. We are looking at the brand new launch. If you would like to buy Natalia's final book with us here at Jewellery Maker, then you need to be dialing right now. We've got less than 100 of them. So, Natalia, this book, what can we expect? So perhaps somebody's just tuned in for the first time today and it's flying out. Oh my goodness, good luck. AHPU03, good luck folks. 0800 644 655. This beautiful, beautiful, beautiful book. What can we expect?
Basically an introduction to what are the metal clays, how do they differ from one another, how do you fire them, how do you handle them, how do you store them, and then lots of techniques, and in each section there's 8 sections, and there's different techniques are covered, so things like adding colour to metal clays.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Natalia. I'm so sorry. Just to say, you need to check out your baskets now. This will be a sellout. Apologies.
Okay, that's all right. So each technique has a couple of examples of jewellery, and then
we've showed
projects.
You earlier.
Yes.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
And
okay.
There's lots and lots of steps. I spent 4 days in photography doing steps, and we added more steps because we wanted to make it so comprehensive, almost as though you were watching me in a workshop doing each project. So I spent 6 months of my life writing this, planning it. I had a wonderful editor, Becky Shackleton at Search Press.
It's sold out. It's sold out. Now, we are just going to get Natalia to sign this one.
Where shall I do it?
And wherever you choose. And one of you will receive this one from Natalia, signed. And I'm so sorry. We have sold out. So if it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, I'm afraid it's gone. Enjoy making. Oh, one person's going to receive this. How exciting. Enjoy making beautiful jewellery. Lots of love. Natalia! Yes, there we go. So one of you randomly will pop this in somebody's... somebody will be receiving that. I can't wait to find out who.
I know, let me know if it was you.
Yeah.
I'm sending all my love and creative energy in this book to you.
Oh, that's fab. And all of the books
Yes.
that have been so beautifully put together by Natalia. Thank you so much. So, we've got some more. If you just want to take a peruse of the jewellery in front here, and whilst you're having a look at that, I'm going to get some of the ingredients that you'd need in order to make these pieces. So, we're going to do some ridiculous prices. So we've got metal clay coming up at clearance prices throughout the show. Amazing. That is absolutely stunning. And in fact, you can make that piece there with this clay here. So Natalia, what, in essence, this clay, what is it?
It's 99.9% silver, and it's tiny particles of silver suspended in water and a special binding agent that allows it to be malleable like a clay. So it's like a ceramic clay, so you can model it, you can wet it, you can roll it out, put texture on it, and when it's dry you can then carve into it, sand it, refine it, and then you fire it. So you can fire it 3 different ways. You don't need a kiln, but you can use a kiln. You can put it on top of a piece of wire mesh on your gas hob in your kitchen or on a gas camping stove. 5 minutes it takes to fire a piece of dried silver clay.
And also, just to let you know, we've got the DVDs that correspond with this. We've got 3 hours of DVDs. Each DVD is an hour long. Each DVD today is going to £1. We will be doing the DVDs today for the metal clay for £1 coming up very shortly. Okay, so first off, this is the slow dry then. How does this differ from a non-slow dry?
Well, they're all the same. There's just one formula, and you get a longer working time. So you basically have lots of time to, you know, decide what you want.
Exactly.
Yeah,
get confident with it. Now this is, of course, 99.9% pure silver. We're looking at a higher level of silver than 925. It's a 20-gram pouch, and it's the last time you're going to be able to get this on Jewellery Maker. So goodbye, Clay. Let's do an amazing price for you. MLAC09. You know our prices are competitive. Check this out. For 20 grams, it's $49.95. 0800 644 655. Right, this will be a sellout today. Obviously, in special offers coming at you left, right, and centre. Well done, Mary and Antoinette, Patricia, Rihanna, and Lynn, and Michelle, Mary and Vicky, Penny and Dolly, Joan, Philippa, Carol. Loads more of you there. This is $49.95 if you're a fan of silver clay. Remember, if you haven't even ever made silver clay before, used silver clay, let's have a look at some more of the pieces. So this, for example, is just incredible.
That's why you need your ring mandrels.
That's
with
why
that,
you need the ring
measure
mandrels.
your ring. And that one is so easy to do because you literally, however the clay rolls out, you just leave it like that because I wanted it to look really rustic and arty.
It's like something you'd find in a museum shop.
Yeah.
You know, when you get to the end of a museum and you see these pieces for like £300.
Oh, look at you wearing that. You could have been the hand model on the front of my book.
Now you tell me.
I know. Where were you when they were shooting those photos?
Probably with Charlie somewhere. Good morning to all of you. Oh, Natalia, I think I might just have to steal it all.
Oh, I've got another ring for you. I'm just going to show you. This one is a project in the book. And it's combining copper clay with the...
Well, we've got some copper clay coming up in a moment, actually. I've got some copper clay coming up on offer.
Look what it does, look what it does. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
You like things that are a little bit quirky and cool. So you unscrew. Whoops. It has a nut and a bolt. So you
how
can
ridiculous and fabulous is that?
You can embed things into the clay and fire it, and then you can put these different heads on. So I made some polymer clay pieces.
Oh, Natalia, I love that so much.
So all the steps of how to do it are in the book. So put that one on because your hands are gorgeous.
Thanks.
Look how lovely she looks. You see, you've got tiny little hands.
Oh my word, that's amazing. So you can form the actual ring itself with the silver clay, and then if we just have a look at the copper as well. So this is made out of the copper clay, and we've got the copper clay coming up on offer in just a moment. That is the most genius concept.
You know what? I'm a Gemini and I change my mind all the time. So when I have a ring, I get a little bit tired of it. So I want to be able to ring the changes.
Ring the changes.
And then I thought, if you want a bit of turquoise effect, then you can have that. So
really love that. Sorry, what did you say then, producer Kim? Yeah. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Okay. I'm being a complete Plonker. Right, okay. Hi! Right, this one here. 10 grams of clay. Get it while you can. Get it now, get it now. This is the last chance we're going to be offering silver clay here at Jewellery Maker. It is Natalia Colman's last show with us ever here at Jewellery Maker. Do you think you'll ever be back?
Well, I don't know. Who knows what the future holds, but for now, no.
For now, no. So, with 10 grams, how much could we make with 10 grams?
We could make that ring with it.
Oh, wow.
The top,
Wow.
the little screw on top and the ring
You
shank.
can make the whole ring?
Yes.
And the screw on top with 10 grams?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that.
You could make the, this is the Italian style pendant with the ropes of clay that has the, this one here, yes. You could
You
make
can make that with 10 grams?
And the earrings, yeah, because
Hang on, you can make that and these?
when you're rolling the ropes of clay, you're rolling the clay very thinly, so you get a lot more mileage out of your clay. But you've got to read the book to learn how to do it.
And for those of you who weren't able to get the book, we have got, look at the clay, folks, 10 grams. 10 grams could make you that pendant and those earrings $28.95. Do you know how much they would cost? Natalia, how much would you sell this piece for? Bearing in mind you've got genuine gemstones in there as well, of course.
Probably about £150, I would
About
say.
150?
Yeah, because it's a unique design and you can never repeat it, so you would always have a different one every time.
I think that's exceptional. And the earrings?
50?
About
At least
50,
yeah.
and they'll have cost you less than £15 to make.
Yeah.
Or maybe probably about 20 if you look at the price of the, well no, probably about £15. Amazing. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Look at the bottom of the screen, folks. £1. It's on offer. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1, pound. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1, pound. Pound. I'm having deja vu. Pound. I don't think I've ever sold anything for £1. But, oh, I'm having deja vu.
Oh my goodness, that was summer. Do you remember summer? It was
Summertime. That was last summer.
Yeah, it was.
So what are we going to learn on this DVD, Natalia?
We're going to learn how to make your own clasps, and look at that. So if you're doing kumihimo,
It's £1. It's £1. Do you know what? If you're just interested, if you can't even buy a magazine to tickle your taste buds for £1.
No, you can't.
For jewellery making.
You can't even
it's
get coffee.
It's an hour-long DVD. You can't even buy. Well, you can buy a coffee actually.
Can you?
In my for £1 in the local airport cafe.
Local airport?
Yeah, there's a we go to the airfield to watch the planes with Charlie sometimes. It's a little local airfield, and tea's 80p and coffee's £1. So, yeah.
I got some baby wipes the other day for £1. I was
Did
quite
you?
impressed. Yeah.
Did you? Were they in a shop that sells everything for £1?
No, they were on special.
This is the finishing touches. So this is about making your own clasp. It's £1. OUTY20, an hours-long DVD with the very, very, very fabulous Natalia Colman. Last time we're going to be stocking these, folks. Last show for these. £1. Finishing touches. £1. Is it fair to say the phone lines have gone bonkers? They have actually gone bonkers. So we've got the 20 gram clay on offer, the 10 gram clay on offer. The DVD is, how much is that DVD?
It's cheap.
It's £1, Mike.
That's crazy.
It's £1. It's crazy. Crazy. Right, now then, this is something I really need to get, and I'd totally forgotten I need to get this. Because you can use this at any point, can't you? You can bind pieces even when they're dry.
Yeah.
So, well, for anybody who doesn't know what this is, what are we looking at here, please?
That is the same product as the silver clay which you showed earlier, which is called lump clay, but this is a paste form, so it's a little bit like a slip. So if anybody's done ceramics out there in the audience, you would use ceramics, you would use a slip in ceramics to stick two pieces of clay together, so you can do that. You can also, you know, if you fire something and it has a crack in it, you can use that to fill the cracks, stick two pieces of fired clay together. And also use it as a decorative effect on That's a blast from the past. You can use it as a decorative effect as well. So I like to use it on the back of pieces and do a stippling effect. There's a wonderful lady called Julia Ray, who she uses that as a way of making patterns on the back of her pieces. So it's kind of a must-have in your stash.
It is a real must-have. So you can literally, if you wanted to do a leaf-style piece, you can literally paint it onto a leaf.
Yes, I've forgotten about that. Yeah, you can go into the garden or out for a walk in the great outdoors, find a leaf that you like, and then on the back of the leaf is where the veins are very raised up. So you make sure the leaf is very dry, and you get a paintbrush and you put 7 coats and dry them in between of the paste onto the back of the leaf, and wait till it's completely dry, fire it, and then you end up with a perfect silver replica of the leaf.
Amazing. CPAC5 for 10 grams of the silver paste, and again, ridiculously competitive at $29.95. I personally would say this is my favourite to use because I do end up painting it on quite a few things after you showed that to me, and I love it. 0800 644 655. It is beautiful, a beautiful material to use.
Do you know the other thing that I've done with that is to actually paint it, coat sterling silver with it, and then fire it, and it prevents the sterling silver from darkening when you fire. So if you're adding any kind of sterling silver elements into your silver clay piece, just coat it with a little bit of that, and then it becomes almost fine silver plated.
Wow. What was that, sorry, Kim? Yes, I will reference the fact that we've got the DVD for £1. It's £1. Pound, 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 pound. It is £1. I don't know why I've got that going around in my head. This is the Finishing Touches DVD with Natalia Colman, and it's £1. If you know somebody who makes jewellery, what a fabulous Christmas present. £1.
Yeah.
They're usually $4.95. We're literally, this is Natalia's last show, so her remaining DVDs that we've got here that Jewellery Maker have made with Natalia are literally £1. Okay, we're gonna go on to, now this is the other thing that I cannot be without, the syringe.
Syringe is amazing, I love that. Now, syringe clay, again, you can use it as a way of sticking 2 pieces of dried clay together. You can also use it as a decorative effect onto the silver. So it's a little bit like if you imagine piped icing, so you would put decorations on cakes with it. That's the same kind of principle with that. So it's a syringe that's preloaded with a stiffer version of the paste clay. It's still 99.9% silver. And you can achieve effects with that you couldn't really do by hand or with a lump clay. So
should we take this out, and so we can actually see what you're going to be receiving here, and then it. So this is literally a syringe.
This is to keep it hydrated still. So you just take that off, and then you pop your nozzle on the end of there, and top tip is to always push it on really hard, and whilst you're pushing down getting the clay to come through to the nozzle, hold on to the nozzle at the same time, because sometimes the pressure can just force it off.
Okay, cool. And so when you're not using it, how do you stop it from drying out?
Well, you can put that back on.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Or I just stand them up in a cup of water at home, because that just keeps it hydrated.
Great, okay. So you don't have to put the end on it to keep it in, so just pop it up in some lukewarm water? Or just cold water? Fab. So here we go, this is your 10 grams of the silver clay paste. And this is a syringe. If you're just tuning in, this is not a medical implement. This is for crafting with. JKAC57 0800 644 655 OUTY20 for the DVD. JKAC57 is $29.95. It is phenomenally competitive. Phenomenally. And again, at the DVD at the bottom of the screen, don't forget it's only £1 packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We've got 2 more DVDs going to £1 each on their way for you as well. And you can literally buy 20 of everything in today's show, and it'll all be sent to you for just $2.95, which is fab. So
the end of the tail on your mermaid that you're wearing, I did that with a syringe. I just remembered.
So the little
lines
on there, so you've done that with the syringe?
Yeah, because you'd never be able to get that fine a rope of clay, so that's where the syringe really comes in.
This is beautiful. I love her. I've always wanted to be a mermaid.
I could see you as a mermaid.
I don't like water though.
Well, you could be a mermaid that sits on the beach combing her hair or something.
Sits on a rock and just flaps her tail around.
Like the Little Mermaid. She didn't want to be in the sea either, did she?
No. She wants to be where people are. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so that was the syringe, folks, at $29.95. Okay. Let's do now. This is a wicked saving. This is going to be one of the biggest savings we've ever done on anything to do with metal clay. So Natalia, we've got the pickling powder, we've got needle files, and we've got sandpaper, 4 lots. That's not your typical sandpaper that you'd find in your dad's shed. This is, this is, you can see the microfine and the fine and the ultrafine and the superfine sandpaper. So Natalia, what are all these for? Why do we need these with our clay?
Well, the needle files are really good for refining the clay when it's at the dry clay stage. So before you fire it, you want to make sure the edges are all nice and smooth. But you can also do some carving with that. Those are brilliant if you work with, you know, sheet metal. They're also really good if you work with perspex and resin and polymer clay. So
really, they are a jewellery maker's must-have. Anything outside of beading, you will be using them. And you can see there all the different ends to them. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, is it 12? Yeah, 12. 12 of the different ones, and obviously, so that's really to finish off the pieces.
Yes, and you know, because they're this needle file, they're very precise and they're just great to have in your tool bag. You need them. If you don't have these, they are really important.
So if you don't have them, you need them. They're really important. They're really important. Now the pickling powder, why on earth do we want to pickle?
Well,
we're not talking, you do not use these on your onions. This is not to pickle onions, is it?
It's actually fruit acid, so it's not harmful to the skin if you got it on your skin, but it is an acid. And basically what you do is you put a tablespoon of it in a hot water solution, and when you fired your pieces of copper and bronze clay, or sterling silver, if you got sterling silver hot because you were soldering or whatever, then you put those pieces into the pickling solution, and what it does is it takes the oxidized layer, it takes the blackness away, because that's what happens as a result of the metals being heated. They turn black because that's what chemically the reaction is. And that is something that, you know, a lot of people say, oh, I want to get into silversmithing, or you've got head pins, whatever, and you've got, I had a necklace once, and I leant over a candle and it turned black.
Oh wow!
And I needed pickling solution to turn it back to silver, you know, just to get rid of the oxidized layer on it. So it's
if
really
you've got
worth having.
925 sterling silver sat around at home and it has gone a bit black just from years of just pop it in some of this and it'll bring it back to life. I need to do that. So that's the pickling solution. And then the 4 different types of the sanding paper. So again, we need this to give us the correct finish on our metal. Yeah,
and before firing and after firing, and because you've got these different gradients of grit, you can achieve a greater level of smoothness on the piece, which means when you fired it, you can get a higher polish on it. But they're also fantastic for perspex and polymer clay.
So again, when you buy this pack, this isn't just for metal clays. You can use these for your resins, for your polymer clay, for existing jewellery that you've got at home that you want to bring a bit more back to life. You can use this on so many different mediums. So it's all about the little details, and that's what this gives to you. Now, if you were to buy it at any other time, this would come to £41.70, which you will find to be exceptionally competitive. £41.70, okay? BIG C20, let's take more than half away. £20 on the nose. 0800 644 655. And if you want to buy this and if you want to sell on a very well-known website, go for it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're incredibly competitive at the original price at $41.70. It's on offer today. This is Natalia's final show with us here at Jewellery Maker. She's going on to New Horizons. BIGC20. Very exciting horizons, but new ones.
Yeah, it's good to have a change, isn't it?
It is good to have a change.
I love
really
the way we've got all these new guest designers giving everybody inspiration and ideas.
Yeah, it's fab. It's fab, but we will miss you so much.
Thank you, and I'll miss you.
So 0800 644 655, BIGC20 is the code. £20 instead of £41.70. So we really are going to get you kitted out in today's show to be a fully fledged metal worker. Oh yes, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my word, this next collection is massive. Is this, hang on, is this right? What price are you doing for it, Kim? How much would you pay for one of these?
Well,
Natalia?
at least £5 or £6.
About £5 or £6 you would pay for this elsewhere. That is an agate, a pure piece of agate, okay? You would pay £5 to £6 for that alone. We're going to do this whole collection. I'm going to tell Natalia.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I really wish I wasn't here. I'd just buy a load for my workshops. Because I need to, you know, because everything gets a bit grubby when it's been used for a while.
Right!
I want a load of
You
this.
need to be buying this. Now it says silver clay. That's actually slightly misleading because it's for all metal clays.
Yes.
You can use this for all metal clays. Right. Oh my word. You are about to get the biggest bargain of the show. Bulk buy, bulk buy, bulk buy, because if you make metal jewellery, you're wanting to replenish some of these at some point anyway. And if perhaps you're thinking about starting somebody off, we have never done a pack like this before for under, oh my word, this is Natalia's last show. Let's show you what you're getting. So, the agate tool, what exactly is this for?
That is for polishing, so let me do a little demo. So I've got a piece of, this needs needs a good pickle actually, but what you do is you just rub it along the metal and it makes it shine. And so it's great for textured pieces, and also you can use it on polymer clay. I have agate burnished many a polymer clay piece.
What, you can make polymer clay shine?
Yeah. Yeah.
By using that?
Yeah.
Oh my word, I had no idea.
So
Right, you can use this on your polymer clay. You need to be dialing now for this.
Hard wearing.
It's incredibly hard wearing. That is just going to last you and last you and last you. Get it, but I get more than one of these seriously today. Now you've got your Perspex roller as well for obviously rolling out your clay. Okay. You've got your playing cards, and just perhaps in case you're doing a little bit of hospital visiting and you need a little few playing cards, mine have come in very handy. But what you do is basically, the idea of having the playing cards is that you would perhaps take, if you want your clay a certain thickness and you want to be able to roll it out to consistent thickness, if you put 4 and you want it the equivalent of 4 playing cards thick, put 4 playing cards there, 4 playing cards there, clay in the middle and roll it until it's level with the playing cards. Genius idea. Genius, genius, genius. And also just really lovely. Now our graphics are just being reloaded because we're doing such a huge reduction on this that we are just having to override things. So just bear with me a second. Then you've got your different sandpapers. You get 3 of these little blocks here.
You can wash those out again and use them.
You can wash them as well.
Yeah.
You're then going to be getting 2 files. Why would we need these files? Just to make sure we look pretty whilst we're making our jewellery.
Well, absolutely, but for refining dried pieces.
Refining dried pieces. Now the balm, I cannot tell you how useful this has been for when any of our team have had sore chap lips, because it is a pure lavender balm.
And it smells gorgeous. We all want to be zen-like when we're making jewellery, don't we?
Yeah.
Because it's therapy at the end of the day. That's
And
what
why
you
do we
tell
need
me.
the balm?
It's a release, so it stops the clay from sticking basically to whatever you're rolling it out onto, to put it on your textures, onto your roller, onto your fingers as well. You don't want clay all over your hands. But you can use it with polymer clay. Debbie Balford, the gorgeous Debbie Balford, she uses it with polymer clay.
I just want to give this a little sniff. Hang on.
Isn't it lovely?
It's so lovely.
But you know, once you
Lovely.
start using it, it activates the lavender.
We have teams from the other studios coming in and going, you got any of that lavender balm? My lips are really sore. I've got a
Yeah.
cold, can I use them? So look at that. Now you're also going to get, this is going to be the most amazing prize. You're also going to get this. What is this?
It's the wire brush for when you finish firing your pieces. You need to give them a good brush because the surface looks a little bit dull. It has this appearance that you need to remove or to reveal the silver or the copper or the bronze, and you do it with that brush. So this is why it's really good to, you know, you're getting this at a great price. Get a couple of them if you're going to be working with different metal clays. You don't want to be cleaning all your tools every time you use them. So have a set of tools for silver clay, a set of tools for bronze.
Well, with the price
copper.
we're about to do for all of this, you can get ones for every type of clay. So get one for your polymer, get one for your bronze, get one for your copper, get one for your silver, and get 4 sets of this. And then, like Natalia said, if you're teaching workshops, oh my goodness, you will not be able to get this deal anywhere else. So this is your sheet of perspex. Why do we need this?
So that one, rolling the ropes of clay out.
Okay.
I'm doing beads. Debbie Balford does fantastic beads.
I
with
love the
polymer
Dubai
clay.
coat. She does
Isn't it
this.
fun?
That's
It's
so
very
much fun.
So the Italian inspired pendant was done using a piece of perspex like that. We call it
Fabulous.
snake roller.
Snake roller. Now, what's this?
And that's a water brush pen. So you fill the barrel with water,
Yeah.
and then the end, instead of it having a pen, it's a brush, and the water just comes through the brush. It's kind of a slow release. So you can use it for painting as well. So if you do watercolours, you can use it for that. It's brilliant.
Fab. And then we also have this big piece of mesh. What's this?
So imagine my hand as your gas burner on your gas hob. So
It's a very beautiful gas hob.
So you pop your piece of wire mesh on top
This
of the
allows
gas
you to
hob.
basically be able to do it on a domestic oven at home gas hob.
It does, yeah. And then the wire mesh will heat up. Wherever it glows orange, you place your piece of unfired clay, and then you do it for the allotted time. Then you would fire it, and it becomes the sintered piece of metal.
Do you know what? I need one of these for my sister-in-law. She's getting really into her clay over in Australia. She has everything that you've
Has
ever
she?
done. Yeah, we
Oh,
always send her over.
brilliant.
Yeah, but she's not going to get that book because it's sold out. Right, the whole collection. Once again, you've got the perspex sheet. You've got hello.
Green screen.
The
nice
perspex
colour.
sheet. I've never seen that happen before. There we go. So you've got the mesh that goes on top of the gas hob. You've got the perspex. You've got the lavender balm. You've got the files. You've got the sandpaper. That scrappy piece of sort of paper there is behind the perspex. It's just to allow that sheet of perspex to show up. You've got the pack of playing cards. You've got the agate burnisher. You've got your water pen, and you've also got the brush. This is the most amazing deal we've ever offered. So the free phone number is 0800 644 655. The agate burnisher alone, Natalia says it's usually about £5 to £6 elsewhere. Okay, bear that in mind. If we were to do everything for £20, that would be good, wouldn't it? You ready? FNGC72, never before, never again. Today's the day, go forth and buy.
Can I just say something?
You may, Natalia Colman.
Those two things on their own are the value of $9.95.
Are you serious?
I am serious. I used to sell this on my website for £8. Back
You
in
used
the
to
day.
sell this on your website for £8.
Just the wire mesh. So it's like getting all of this for free, and
So
oh my
everything
word.
else for free, being
Yeah.
your metal brush, your water pen, your lavender balm, the files, the sandpaper, the perspex roller, the agate burnisher, and the playing cards.
There's at least £35 to £40 worth of gear there in front of you, not including those two pieces. So
You're
that
getting
is
about
a value.
£35, £40 worth, industry prices.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Have a look at the bottom of the screen. Edition 1. Bear with me a second. Silver Art Clay Projects Edition 1. Oh, here we go. It's here. So, the DVD at the bottom of your screen for £1. Natalia, would you mind just holding that for me just for a moment? So I've got the piece of jewellery here that you will learn how to make Gosh, this takes me back.
Do you remember we filmed that? That was the first thing we ever filmed together.
It
we
was,
hadn't
wasn't
worked
it?
together for ages, had we? We were like, oh, finally we get to meet each other.
I didn't steal this then either. That's fabulous.
Oh, it needs a good polish.
How would you polish that up then?
Oh, I'd get
Would you pickle it?
burnisher on it. I'd get
Would you?
a little bit of metal polish on there.
Bit of metal polish.
But it's done the rounds, that, hasn't it?
Oh my word, this is weird. Oh my.
Look at that.
Watch this. Watch. So this is a piece of silver clay that needs polishing up. Am I doing this right, Natalia?
Yeah. There's no wrong way of doing it, really.
Look how that's polishing up. Oh my word, I love it.
So you're a professional already.
I wouldn't say so. I've just picked up tips from you over the years. And that's what you can do with the DVDs that are just £1. Did you want this polishing on?
Well, you might as well. It's not as you mean to go on. You know, it does look like it's been dug out of the ground, that piece. It does definitely need a polish. We'll get my silver polish on it later as well.
So basically, you'd use your agate burnisher to really polish it up. And then, look, it's on the front there. Oh, this is, do you know what, this is really therapeutic. How are we doing on stock levels on that collection, Kim? Over half the stock has gone. So how many do we start with? Am I going to get one? This is going to be the most amazing Christmas present for somebody. If we've got any left later, I'll recap it for you. The DVD is £1. And how many have we got of those? Is that all we've got left? Okay, less than 100 of these available now. £1. £1. Right, we will revisit Natalia and her fabulousness very shortly.
I better get on with my challenge, hadn't I?
Well, you had, otherwise, you know, you might get the sack. She's leaving today. We haven't sacked her. Just for the record. She's leaving to go on to new pastures, and we can't say what, but it's very exciting. Really excited for you. It's a very exciting venture. She won't be appearing on the telly. It's not that. Got people trying to guess where you're going.
I'm not going. No, I'm giving Telly a miss now.
She's done with the telly for now. She gets bombarded down the street as it is. She needs to just, you know.
Yeah.
Sick of signing autographs, aren't you, Natalia?
Sorry, I was just eating one of Mike's biscuits.
Mike's old biscuits. Right, we're going to go to the. Are we going? No, we're not. You know that next kit? How amazing would these look with that kit? Now, these are beautiful. You are going to love these. Just think about coming into winter, frosty morning. Oh, I do love this time of year. I love British seasons. My brother lives in Malaysia at the moment. He's really missing, I mean, it's an incredible city. He lives in Kuala Lumpur, but he's missing seasons because it's always 31 degrees constantly, which is lovely, but just, he said he misses putting on a coat. Funny, isn't it? I think this has got a real, you see, it's got some sort of bridal feel to it. Kim Kardashian? No, I'm not going to do it. But that's, yeah, Mike knows not to get close on my forehead. He's learned, haven't you, Mike? I saw you tipping that camera up to my head then.
I was waiting unless I got told to do it, but if I didn't, I wasn't going to go.
You were waiting to see if you got told to do it, as if Director Claire knows me well enough now to never allow anyone to do a close-up on my forehead. Okay, so 40 carats of this rainbow moonstone. This is beautiful, don't you think? A crisp, wintry icicle feel. Bridal jewellery with a soft baby blue chalcedony. Oh, it's stunning. I always think moonstone's quite a nice christening gift, because it's got quite a lot of meaning to it. And we are hopefully going to be able to do another show of legend and lore and crystal healing, meaning, etc. So take a look at these. 40 carats. They go from a 6x5 up to an 11x7. Now that's an 18 centimetre strand, but obviously you can see you've got some big gaps in there. So I'll count up an approximate amount of rainbow moonstone. It is an approximate, you're guaranteed the carat weight of 40. It's going to be approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 approximately on there. Now you're seeing some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful moonstone qualities coming through with the pinks and the blue shiller, and that's the sign of the high quality. Unfortunately, I can see on your TV screen, on my TV screen, what you can see at home, and it isn't really doing it justice. You need to wait till you get to see these at home, really. Well done, Joy. Well done, Patricia. First one's in to confirm. You see, just I move it around in light, how you've got that really pretty pinks and delicate blues. And that, if you can see a delicate hue of blue, that is the sign of high quality. That's what you should be looking for that shiller. Delicate lilacs, pinks and purples, blues and greens. Be so pretty with, oh, what about, oh, can I just show it to you with my presenter's pick? Oh, yeah. Has that got the Natalia seal of approval?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that
That's
stunning
divine.
combination?
Winter weddings,
Yeah.
I'm thinking balls, proms. They don't do proms
Like
at
mother
this
of the
one, do
bridey as well, isn't it?
It's good, but it's that, you're talking about Flower Fairy with the picture of the from the Wall of Fame where it's taken in the forest. It's that kind of look, isn't it?
Mystical and magical. So 6 by 5 up to an 11 by 7. It's an 18 centimetre strand, but we've established you're looking at approximately 24 on the strand, guaranteeing you a 40 carat weight, 40 carats carat weight. LOYY13. Good morning, it's Natalia's last show. We are going out with a bang at $14.95. That's amazing quality, and that shape as well makes the most beautiful, delicate little flowers. Perhaps what with sea bees in the centre of them. We're busy today. Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use PayPal as well. LOYY13 0800 644 655. So we're going to move on now to the kit, which I also think these would look amazing with the next kit. And again, the next kit is 925 sterling silver. La 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 la, sterling silver. Okay. Where to begin? Where shall I begin? Let's have a look at these. Oh, it just looks like you're going to make expensive jewellery. Look. Natalia has made some truly inspirational jewellery out of this collection. Beautiful, 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 that you'll see in action in just a moment. So you're going to get 4 strands of genuine gemstones. 4 strands. So you've got So, 2 strands of Smoky Quartz, silver stunning pearls. They've actually been referred to as a light grey. Controversial. And then these gorgeous drops. These are fabulous. Beautiful black onyx. Look at those drops, so elegant, so decadent. This is called Evening Glamour. You can see how it gets its name, can't you? Already, before even seeing jewellery that's been made, this makes absolute sense that you're going to be creating Evening Glamour jewellery. And remember, again, when you buy a kit, you don't have to use anything other than what's in the kit to achieve 5 to 6 pieces of genuine gemstone 925 sterling silver jewellery. In this one, depending on how you want to use it, you could obviously make even more or less. So, stunning. These pearls are beautiful. I think really bear in mind as well my presenter's pick that's coming up for you at 12 o'clock to go with the contents of this kit. Really pretty. Really, really beautiful and elegant. Okay, and then the Smoky Quartz, you're going to get 2 different shapes and sizes. The first one, bear with me a second. These are the nuggets going from an 8x7 to a 10x7. That's a 38cm strand. And then these are really pretty. They're little droplets going from 5x2 up to an 11x4, and that's a 36cm strand. So 36cm on that strand, 38 on this and the pearls, and on the black onyx, that's a 22cm strand. So stunning strands. Already immediately you can see you've got a beautifully delicate, feminine, elegant look. Now, with these, I do think you could either use gold, rose gold, or silver colour findings, but these are going to be pure 925 sterling silver findings. Okay. $925 sterling silver. So, 15 head pins. These are the ball head pins. And they are measuring 40mm in their length, and that's a 2mm little ball on there. Okay, so you're going to get 15 of those. You're also going to get a lobster claw clasp, a substantial size lobster claw clasp on there as well. Good size with solid 925 sterling silver. And then the toggle clasp is a beautiful rope finish toggle clasp. They're the same findings as we had with the previous kit, which were 9-carat yellow gold, 95 sterling silver. These are a pure 95 sterling silver. Again, you've got my favourite type of shepherd hook, which has got a real finesse to it. It's the shape of it. I think it gives a real elegance to the drop. Isn't that a very elegant shepherd hook? And you're also going to get 8 inches of the 925 sterling silver curb chain. Curb chain, one of the most popular types of chains, especially within this finesse of the 1.8mm little loops that they are. So 8 inches on there. And then you're also going to be getting 3 jump rings in 925 sterling silver, 10 crimp beads and 10 crimp bead covers. Again, all pure 925 sterling silver. It might be that you actually want to use those crimp beads as spacer beads and the crimp bead covers. Now we are going to go under £40 for this today, and the code is ZXGC04. You're also going to be getting, I'll just totally whack that off with my shoulder. Just totally and utterly went doof on the floor. Yeah. Totally. Kim's finding that hilarious. She's actually wetting herself. That's nice, darling. Lovely. Oh, I tell you, we're hearing lots of intimate things about Kim today, aren't we? Right, for £24.95, it's on a first come first serve basis. It's already flying out, and once again you've got 925 sterling silver findings in there, 45 in total, and again a 30-day money back guarantee. You're in a win-win situation. We've only got how many? Oh no, we've only got 32 left. So let's go over and see how Natalia, who used this amazing kit, very high-end, evening glamour. It sums it up, that title, because you're looking at absolute elegance. At the bottom of your screen, once again, Natalia's DVD that she did for us, the Silver Art Clay Projects Edition 1. It's Natalia's last show today, so we're doing the DVDs for £1. Yeah, I know, if you just tuned in, you're like, what? Huh? Yeah. Call now, 0800 644 655. So Natalia, an amazing collection of gemstones, and you've used it in a slightly different way and brought in some different elements again. So talk us through what you've been up to.
Yeah, well, because the whole theme of the show today was launching my book, I took some of the pieces from my book and I re-stranded them with some of the gorgeous gemstones in the kit. And it just shows how versatile these gemstones are, because it just literally went with things that I'd already made.
Amazing.
But the ones that I think I'm fondest of are those little black drops.
They're stunning.
They're gorgeous, and I wanted to do something with them, because there's something, you know, when you have little faceted drops like this, I don't know about you, Lucy, but you want to showcase the beauty of the gemstone, and it's like, how can you do it? And I thought, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have them dropping like little raindrops.
Beautiful.
From Mother Nature's heaven.
Mother Nature's heaven, little raindrops. And they look really, really, really fabulous. And using the 925 sterling silver, they just look fab, 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 fab. Now the piece on the end there, going for a little bit more of an Art Deco flavour to it again. So you don't get the copper or the perspex in here, however you do get all of the gemstones. Doesn't that look stunning? Using the Smoky Quartz at the different shapes. So 4 of the nuggets, 4 of the drops, 1 of the nuggets, 4 of the drops, 1 of the nuggets, all the way around, to then join the pearls along the back as well. Again, 925 sterling silver clasp on the back. And then this piece here, the combination of the pearl, look at the pearls on that chain. Aren't these pearls stunning? You will be getting the pearls. Again, you won't be getting this particular chain, but you will be getting 8 inches of curved chain in 925 sterling silver. And this is a piece that Natalia's added in, but the gemstones that you're getting are just stunning. Now, without the extras that Natalia has added to this, you will be able to make on average 5 to 6 pieces of genuine gemstone 925 sterling silver jewellery. Obviously, this is Natalia's last show. We're using it as an opportunity to showcase what she's been all about here at Jewellery Maker and the different mediums that it's been able to bring to us. So, what technique are you going to be showing to us?
The little drops that were my favourite of mine. So, I've brought in a little bit of 0.4 wire.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You could use head pins with this if you wanted to.
You could use the 925 sterling silver head pins.
But I just, for ease, I'm just going to use some. I'm being a bit naughty today, aren't I, Lucy?
You are?
A little bit rebellious.
Quite like
it. Yeah. It's a good job I'm going, isn't it? Can't tolerate too much naughtiness around here. And then you've got your beautiful top drill, which a lot of people, we often have this conversation in workshops actually. What do you do with top drill gemstones? Hard to say and even harder to think of ideas.
What do you do with top drilled gemstones?
That could be a good debate for the hub, couldn't it? What do you do?
Yeah, that'd be good.
So I've taken a piece of wire that is about 6 inches in length, and then I've threaded it through the top drill hole, and then I just pinch the base of it together, so you've got like a little V, but it's very tight to the point of the drop.
Yeah.
And then taking my round nose pliers, I'm just placing them just a couple of millimeters higher than the top of the gemstone, and then take my wire to a right angle, turn my round nose pliers over so that my thumb is facing upwards, and then just take my wire over the top of it, turn my pliers back again, and then I'm just doing a simple wrap around the base and then trimming those 2 pieces of excess wire. And I like having the 2 pieces of wire simply because it just makes it stronger and more secure, and then you can sort your little loop out if it's gone a little bit wonky, and then you've got your wrapped loop around your gemstone. And this is just a simple piece of black cord. This actually came from the previous kit that we had this morning, so I've just pinched a little bit of it. And then what I did was, so you have whatever is your pendant in the center. If you don't want a pendant, then you just want the gemstones, then that's fine too. So you're going to make your first knot wherever your center point is in your necklace. So I'm just literally doing an overhand knot, like that. So you would obviously put your knot wherever you needed it to be, and then taking the little wrapped gemstone, pop that loop through the cord. The knot keeps that in place, and then you're going to tie another overhand knot next to the gemstone, and you don't want it too tight because what you want is the movement. You want that little dangling. So you want a couple of millimeters between, probably about 5 millimeters actually there, and then it's going to go like that. So Lucy, if you want to bring across the original.
Yeah.
If you just turn it around, and I'll show what I did to fasten it.
Oh, what a great idea for use for drop.
Yeah.
Great idea.
It was just nice to be able to connect that into the whole design.
Yeah.
So the way that I finished it was, so you always, when you're cutting your piece of cord, always cut it much longer than you need, because then it allows for mistakes, and sometimes the end gets a little bit bushy and you need to chop it down. So when you get to the end, all you do is, you're just going to take the cord and loop it across like that, so give yourself quite a bit of space there, and then you're going to take that end bit and do an overhand knot at the end, because this is going to be the loop for your clasp, which you're going to pull tight. So you want it so that it's big enough for the gemstone to pass through but not come out. So we're going to have it about that big, so pull tight, pull it really tight. and then trim it down. So I'm using cutters, but I would use scissors normally because it's a bit easier. Because these cutters, they've been in this building and every guest designer's using them all day long, aren't they? And they're really not sharp enough. So then you've got your little lasso end on one end, and then you're going to take your other end and you're going to tie a knot. And then you're going to pop your gemstone on. This one's a little bit wonky, so you have to excuse me, my live demo piece. And then I'm going to take this end and I'm going to tie a knot again, an overhand knot, just to keep that in place. And probably do another one just to secure it totally. Do that again. Sometimes your flat nose pliers are good for helping you get that really tight.
Can I just give a tip as well? Because you know you're saying these are gone a bit blunt because I use so often. Just a knife sharpener I use on mine.
Yeah, do you know that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And there you have it. So you've got your clasp and your what would you call that? Almost like your little jump ring equivalent.
That's a little loop. That's amazing. Isn't that a lovely way of using a drop? That's really fab. Natalia, thanks, you are fabulous.
Oh, thank you. That's about yourself.
It's a mutual appreciation show today. Maybe she'll let me keep them there, maybe. Shall we go over to the Wall of Fame in just a moment? Just to let you know, once again, at the bottom of your screen, we've still just got a handful of those remaining, the DVDs, at £1. I don't know why I'm saying it like that today. £1
and
for the
Scottish voice.
I didn't even realise what accent I was trying to do. I'm just like all over the shop today. The Silver Art Clay Projects Edition 1, and that's just £1. Let's head over to the Wall of Fame and we'll see what you've been making. Some more amazing entries to the Wall of Fame, and the first one is here, 294. Fabulous design, I love it. This is from T in Yorkshire. Hello, lovely. Here's my entry for this week's Hall of Fame, a bag charm made for my lovely cousin Sabina, who has recently moved into her new home. What a great gift idea. I've used glitters, resin, antique bronze wire and citrine, all from JM, and I had the citrine citrine drops into a sunflower using the antique bronze wire. As citrine is a gemstone of happiness, I thought it would make a perfect gift to wish Sabina and her family all the happiness in their new home. And it's just a coincidence, it's also Sabina's birthstone too. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from T in Yorkshire. T, hun, I love the thought behind it. I love your combination of materials. I love your overall design. I think that's really lovely. 294, good luck.
And don't you love it when people make something for you, because there's nothing like it, they put all of their love into that.
Yeah, especially if it's got such a design element. It's been really thought of outside the box. Love it, love it. Well done.
Now this is stunning. This is 295 and...
Do you know the Harlequin range from Gems TV?
No.
Oh my word, it's really aspirational range jewellery, and this has got a real flavour of it.
Shall we show you? Do you want to have a look? Oh,
yeah.
You're going to love this. I've saying that all today. Oh, you're going to love this one now. I've been spoilt today on my last show. You've been sending me amazing designs, and this one is from, now, how would we pronounce this one? Is it Sula?
I would say so.
Sula?
I hope we've said that correctly for you there, lovely.
Or Sola, Sula or Sola?
I think it would be Sula.
It's a beautiful name, whatever.
Yeah,
I've
beautiful.
never heard that name before, so gorgeous. This is one of my first pieces of jewellery I made. Oh, come on. So you make a piece of jewellery and it looks like that. My first piece of jewellery didn't look anything. In fact, my latest jewellery doesn't look like that. I've come a long way since. Oh my goodness, can you send us some of your recent stuff then? I've now expanded into making tiaras. I hope you like it. We love it. Don't we love that? That's the first piece of jewellery. Hello, some people are just born talented. She's like the Einstein equivalent of Jewellery Maker, isn't she? Or he?
Sula.
We're not sure.
Yeah, that's yeah, amazing. Congratulations to you. Talk more amazing. 296. I love these. This is from Lorraine in Aldershot. Hello, lovely. Hi, all at JM. I hope you're all well. Can't wait for Laura's designs. Here's my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. As the weather is getting colder, I thought I'd make some scarf cuffs.
Oh,
the green is an agate and the orange one is the carnelian and the orange quartz druzy. All items are from JM. And best wishes from Lorraine Robinson in Aldershot. Lorraine, Genius idea. Do you know what? I'd completely forgotten that accessory existed. Great idea, hun. 296, good luck.
Really good present idea as well, because you know sometimes people don't wear jewellery or they've got a certain taste in jewellery.
Yeah, that's really fab.
So this is a fabulous use of chain here, 297.
Gemma Crow would be proud.
Boutique style, I call this. You know, just a little bit of gemstone with chain.
Yeah.
And this is from Iris. I love that name as well. I couldn't wait to get my crackle quartz towers and amethyst drops, so as soon as they came I just had to start making them up. I've only used a fraction of them but still managed 4 necklaces and matching earrings. I hope you like what I've done. Stop bringing such lovely gems.
No.
My bank manager is complaining. She puts 4 kisses. She doesn't really mean it. She just wants more gems. Really, don't you?
Iris, those designs are lovely, and like Natalia said, very, very, very boutique. And then the final one for now is, now this is a little bit bizarre because I have this table runner.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I bought it
wow.
in Turkey. Actually, I don't have it anymore. My mum borrowed it. 298, so you've got a really nice table runner. This is from Trish in South Wales. The jewellery is stunning. Have a look at this. Hello, all you crazy people. You all seem to be having a lovely time. I've been a bit poorly lately and had a small op, so hopefully you'll sort things out for me. Well, we're wishing you so much luck and getting well, hun. I just love my new hobby and missed you all when I was in hospital. I bought this lovely amethyst a while ago. All of you, the designers, give you so much inspiration. So I've done the Viking knit that Debbie showed us in the 2 colours, and I thought I would complement it with the cabochon and add the other stones in I had from JM, of course. I hope you like it too, and good luck to all the entries. Love to you all, from Trish in South Wales. Trish,
That's stunning, isn't
that
it?
is your wire work around that cabochon. Look, and just the ring there, and that is so, so neat. And we really send you lots and lots of get well, speedy recovery after your op, hun, at 298. Good luck. Now, before we do anything else, we've had a lady contact us, and it's her birthday today. And Leanne in Portsmouth, happy birthday. Sorry, in Plymouth, apologies. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. And that's all we're allowed to legally sing. But Leanne, the happiest of happy birthdays to you. Happy birthday to you. Mwah!
There's that Katy Perry song as well, isn't it? Birthday song. I can't remember what it said.
Don't know, I know that. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Any more? No, I think that's it.
I'm sure there are, and that's a story for another show, I'm sure. When we come back from the break, we have so much more to bring to you. We also have the presenter's pick coming up for you at 12 o'clock. It's going to work so beautifully alongside the silver clay that we've still got more deals on clay. We're going to really do fantastic deals on bronze clay and copper clay after the break. And during the break, did you know that we've been entered, we're always being nominated for competitions, and we win quite a lot, so we'd like to win another one, and we've been nominated for 8 awards. Can you vote for us? Here's how you can do it.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
I would just like to state on live television there was no technical difficulty in the pause coming back live. I was sneezing.
She was.
And that was satisfying.
You did that kind of sneeze, you know, when Scooby-Doo's hiding from the villain and he's trying not to sneeze and then he does an enormous sneeze. You did a Scooby-Doo sneeze.
Oh, did I? Mm-hmm. Feels quite powerful. Mm-hmm. It was quite intense. Right, lovely. Okay, we've got another DVD for £1 at the bottom of the screen, and this is for metal clay. Now, you're about to, if you get this DVD and you get this pack of clay,
you'll be able to make loads of jewellery.
And we have the pack earlier for just £9.95 for all of your tools. Done. You're done. There's nothing else you'd need, is there?
Well, you need a torch to fire it with, yes.
But that's it?
So, yes, yes.
So, the metal clay DVD, how to use this clay DVD, it's £1. It's £1, right. So here's an example of the DVD. You can see the playing cards in action. We've got those cutters coming up in just a moment on offer. Now, the only thing that you won't get in today's show is the torch. That's the only thing that we're not bringing to you in today's show. Everything else you can get. So the DVD is £1. All of the tools to get yourself started, we're doing on the most ridiculous offer at $9.95 today. And look at this. So you're looking at, this is 100 grams. Hi Tink, how are you, darling? Mwah. Mwah. I've got Tink's one of our regulars there. You haven't texted in for me today, Tink. I'm usually relying on yours. Come on, get texting. GV008. I feel like I know her. I feel like we've been mates for years. I never actually call her Della, her real name is Tink. Hi doll. Right, anyway, moving on. So, you've got 100 grams of the clay. Let me show you another example of what you could do with the clay. Look at this. So how many grams do you think you've used on that piece?
I would say about 7.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And you're going to get 100 grams.
And I added a bit of silver clay in there, but
yeah.
You don't have to.
Can you imagine just big, chunky... Oh, I've just...
Sorry, I was...
No, sorry,
that was hanging by a thread.
Okay. Right, 100 grams. So, all you need, the DVD at the bottom of your screen, that is going to tell you how to get on with this clay and lots of ideas and how you can use it. It's £1, okay? Half the stock of this clay has already gone. And here we go at $12.95 for 100 grams. You could make masses of these. You can make at least 10 of these for $12.95. And if everyone checks out their baskets, that clay will have gone. And lots of people bulk buying. Do it. $12.95. It's the last time we're stocking it. It's the last time we're stocking the copper clay. This is the last chance. This is the last of stock. This feels really weird.
I know, it does feel weird, doesn't it? Yeah. But there is, you know, once you buy this, you'll be able to go on your own little adventure making jewellery.
And you'll still be able to follow Natalia as well. So the best way to follow you will be on your Facebook page. So at the moment, you can find Natalia on JM Guest Designer Natalia Colman. So $12.95 on that. Remember, the DVD at the bottom of the screen, it's £1. It's no longer at the bottom of the screen. I'm lying. It's now at the bottom of the screen. It's £1. The clay has now gone, has it? Right, we've got the bronze clay. Now the bronze clay, same principles with the metal.
Let's bring some examples.
Let's bring you some bronze on the go here.
Now this is some earrings with gem art. So I've used a little bit of clear resin.
Oh, right, that looks so different.
And then it's my little lovebirds necklace. It was nearly Valentine's Day when I made that. So you could put all different colours of gem art for those, or just put, you know, alcohol inks in there or coloured resin.
That's amazing.
That's the spinel.
Spinel gem art. Oh wow. So what have you used to attach the gem art to the clay?
So I fired the clay and then polished it and everything, and then I just took a tiny little drop of clear resin and put that in the base of the earring, and then I just took a little bit of paper and just folded it over and then just shook it, sprinkled it in,
stuck them on.
put a bowl over the top to stop any dust from landing, leave it 24 hours, take your earrings, all the excess will just come off, and then you're left with these spinel and bronze earrings.
Love it, love it. So this metal clay DVD that we just featured alongside the copper, it's exactly the same principles with the bronze.
Yes, the same. They are used in exactly the same way. The only difference is there's 10% tin in the bronze to give it that bronze look. So it has almost like an earthier look, but a lot of people prefer bronze to copper because copper's quite a, kind of warm, somebody pink looking metal, shinier, whereas you get this kind of ancient look with bronze. And when I was looking into the origins of copper and bronze in the Bronze Age was created because you put tin with it and made it stronger metal.
Is that right? Wow.
Yeah.
How cool is that? So again, $12.95 for 100 grams. It's the last time that we are stocking metal clay. So take advantage of them today on 0800 644 655 for 100 grams. And again, at the bottom of your screen, for £1, for £1, it's the metal clay DVDs. Now then, we've got 2 of the DVDs available for you. And Natalia, what I would like to do actually, same as we did with your book, would you sign one of each of these? So one of you will receive a signed edition, which would be really exciting. Now, Natalia, these are really exclusive stock now. We've got very limited stock of this available at Jewellery Maker. Natalia, these are different from the other DVDs that were featured. So these have been put together solely by yourself and your team. Can you tell us what we can find? So first of all, on the copper and the bronze clay, what are we going to learn on here?
So I'm going to show you all of the techniques for using copper and bronze clay, so you can watch me step by step going through different projects. So we've got quite a few projects on here. I'm thinking there's 15 chapters altogether. So I think it's about 2.5 hours long. I just basically show you loads of ways of using copper and bronze clay and the firing in great detail.
This is the one that we've sent to Australia for my sister-in-law, and this has got her completely and utterly addicted.
Yeah, brilliant. No, and it was when these low fire, what do they call it? Low temperature rapid fire clays first came on the market, so it was very exciting, and lots of experimenting with it. But as you can see, you can get some brilliant results from them.
We are really busy on the phone lines for this one. IOIA22. IOIA, IOIA. At $12.95 you can use a Visa, MasterCard, and you can use PayPal as well. It's only one post and packaging price all day, and because it's Natalia's last show, we're going to take these to the lowest price they've ever been to on screen.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, we're going to take it to $9.95, folks. And
great.
This is literally the last time you're going to be able to get these. So I'm going to here at Jewellery Maker, taking advantage, of course, of one post and packaging price, and that's a significant change. Or they've possibly been lower in the past. Oh, okay. But today on show price offer, I can guarantee $9.95. 0800 644 655. IOIA.
Yeah, we have a little song with the code as well.
IOIA 22. Right, shut up, Lucy. Okay. This one is, so what, now it says further adventures in silver clay. So for anybody who's already bought that other one today, you're not going to be duplicating, you're going to be getting an amazing additional piece. So in fact, if I can just show you the back of this here, and I'll show you the top ideas. So you can see you've got 9 chapters in here. Look, this is mould making and fingerprint keepsakes.
That is so big at the moment.
That is massive, I tell you. You can make a fortune doing it.
You can.
I remember when Charlie was born, looking at prices and goodness me, it was huge. And I was actually going to get Natalia, we were going to do it, but my brother had actually had it done for me as a surprise. And I was like, what have you done that for? I could have done it for Natalia.
But Fee, do you remember presenter Fee? When she had her little boy, she did her own.
Yeah.
Because we just launched silver clay at the time, so she did it.
So at $14.95, little Jed is now encapsulated in silver. He's not. Yeah. Anyway, 14. Look at that. Look, the mermaid.
Mermaid's getting excited, going, yeah,
it's not my
spider's
mermaid. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. THCR27 14.95. We're not going to do it that price today. On offer. It's Natalia's last show. Please do feel free to text into 60777 if you'd like to get a message to Natalia for a very final show here. And at $9.95, a fantastic saving on 0800 644 655. £5 off your price. THCR27. Another text in here. Natalia, got all your books and DVDs. Now you have truly inspired me, and you're sad you're leaving. But much love to all you do, and bright blessings from Lorraine.
Aww.
Lorraine, what a lovely message.
That's gorgeous. Thank you, Lorraine. Bless you.
It's weird. It's odd. I feel it's really odd.
Odd.
That you're not going to be here. It's odd.
Well, you know, I'm sure there'll be bits of me around, my older apple core and dirty
Or
cups
fine
and
bits
stuff.
and pieces.
A bit of hair coming out. Yes.
I just realised who I'm never going to see again.
Oh. Well, I'm coming back to do a couple of workshops.
Who am I
in
never going to see
October.
again? I'm going to see you again. Who am I never going to see again?
I don't know.
Michelle.
Michelle.
You didn't bring Michelle in?
She's in the car.
She's in the car? Michelle? Michelle, the original mannequin? Can't believe you've not brought her on.
Do you know what I think?
Michelle wore one of my dresses for the majority of my maternity
You're
leave.
not going to see Michelle. Do you know, she's in the car, not because she wanted to get in on the act, because she's like that. She's such a diva, but I was using her yesterday for some work that I was doing.
She's got a mannequin she's called Michelle.
Yeah.
Anyway, right.
Forgot about her.
What's this?
Oh my goodness. They're clay tools. Aren't they fantastic? I've never seen these before.
Have you not?
No.
I don't think you're going to see them again. Now, they are, they're for polymer clay. They've been labelled as polymer clay, but obviously you can use these with all your metal clays as well.
Yeah, carving tools. Oh, they're great because they're so precise. And I have a set of these, obviously not from Jewellery Maker because I don't know who sold them, but they're brilliant, and you can do lots of fine work with it. And you can see you've got all these different heads. I think that they've got double ends, haven't they? So you've got 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, double ends, look, so...
Oh, they smell nice.
How much would you expect these to be? There's 12 of them in the pack.
I would say at least £20.
At least 20?
Yeah, because that's what I paid for mine.
Okay, so we're probably quite competitive with what we're doing.
Hopefully.
As if Jewellery Maker just stops at quite competitive. You'd expect these to be at least £20.
I would, yes.
Okay.
Based on what I bought myself.
Right. Well, shall we wow, shock and amaze and just make sure that every single one of you that wants these is calling up right now. Well done, Faye and Fiona, Anna and Patricia. And I've never seen these on the show before. How many have we got left in stock, please, Kim? Okay, we're going to sell out, folks. This will be a massive sellout. If you're thinking about venturing into the world of clay, be it polymer clay, any of the metal clays, the silver clay, then a carving toolkit is absolutely essential. $9.95 for 12.
Whoa.
And they're double-ended. That is amazing value for money. And again, if you're running workshops, something like this, that you can bulk buy on and take advantage of one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Well done to tons of you there. Hiya, Stuart. How are you doing, darling? Otherwise known as Ted. Hiya, lovely. Hi, Joanne and Heather, Denny and Christine and Kirsten and Shona, Victoria and Lynn, Lorna and Lisa, Carol and Mary, Gillian and Claire. Oh, you know, I've got masses of you there. $9.95. We will sell out of this today, so do make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can. I'm with you all weekend, and then I am, I'm having a couple of weeks off. I'm not leaving. I'm just having a couple of weeks off to be with my dad. So I'm making sure that I'm giving myself a big adrenaline kick to see me through the next couple of weeks. Things like this is fab. Robin, I've just said I'm going off for a couple of weeks, but morning, ladies. Lucy, it's great to have you back. Thank you, Robin. Natalia, I'm going to miss you. You two are among the greatest on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we didn't pay Robin to say that either, did we?
No, we didn't.
Robin.
But if anyone else wants to say it, we'll slip you a fiver. Jenny Cleary is in the building.
She's looking all mysterious, isn't she? She had a big scarf round her and a big coat.
She looks like she's just been to the Arctic.
I know she did. I saw that call in Reddit.
Now we have got about a minute's queue on the phone lines, I'm afraid, folks, but at £9.95, hold your place. You'll answer in the order that you call in. The great news is, of course, it's one postage and packaging price, and it's a free call from a landline as well. So £9.95, 0800 644 655, £9.95 on that. Good luck. Okay, where to next then, Kimbo?
Oh my goodness. That Daddy-O's.
Debbie Bulford.
I don't even have these. I want them.
Right,
I want them.
seriously dial now. These come in and they go out, and we've got less than 100 of each one. They're going to come in and they're going to go out. Why are you having a moment with these? Why does Natalia Colman love these so much?
Because they're so hard to get hold of in the UK, and a polymer clay artist from Canada called Helen Briel, who I think we sell her textures,
Yeah, we do.
and she's just amazing, and she uses them and swears by them, and they're just fantastic, because if you look at the concentric shapes, you know how you just want something that's a certain size and a certain shape, and these are it, and they're really strong.
I love them as well for when cutting out, just using it to cut out leather pieces as well, particularly if you want to do a big piece, statement piece. So we're going to do this fan shape first. Now the great thing about this is you can actually make up your own big circles as well. So you can do things like beautiful platters. You can with clays, and you can go outside the realms of jewellery. You can make even things like napkin rings with them. This is a crafter's dream. These are the Fat Daddy-O's, the nylon cutters. They are amazing. And am I right in thinking? Hang on, am I right in thinking? Yeah, you can bake them, can't you?
Yes, you can. And I've never actually touched them before, and you can see I'm pouring over them.
You can bake them up to 160 degrees Celsius, which is 320 Fahrenheit. Oh, I feel like a weather girl.
You can even use the lid as a template.
Yes! So you can actually bake them as well. So if you want to do something and retain its shape, now then, because if you're wanting to do polymer clay bangles, for example, you can actually set the clay against there and it holds its shape. They're amazing, they're amazing. So we're going to do them in different shapes first. This is the nylon, the fan shape. Simply amazing. Someone's reviewed these. Simply amazing.
There's nothing else to say, is there?
So if you are a crafter, full stop, you need these in your life. You need them in your life. There's so money back guarantee. You can get all of these sent to you, and it's only one post and packaging price. £14.95. Have a look around elsewhere, and like Natalia said, they're so hard to get hold of in the UK. So we're going to go with the oval shape next. I would go for a little bit more of they're marquise, aren't they? So once again, you can put them into the oven up to 160. So why would you use these, Natalia? What would Natalia Colman do with this shape?
Well, I would just cut loads of beautiful pendants out with that.
Yeah.
And you need all of the shapes really, because you know you're going to get tired of doing marquise, and you're going to want the squares, and then you're going to want the circles. You're going to want to make bangles. Just get them all, and then when you look in your cupboard, you've got the whole collection in there.
And what's really lovely as well, because they've got high sides on them, you can make gift boxes as well. Have you seen the boxes that Debbie makes? They are insane, aren't they?
Brilliant.
They're beautiful. Yeah. So you can make boxes, and you'd use that as the frame, and then you can cut for your lid, and you can cut for the base, and then do beautiful piping. You could even then use a base of polymer, and then you could get your silver clay pen and just do swirls all over the boxes, and they're just beautiful on presents just have on your dressing table and things. They're stunning. They're so stunning. GBD047, so that is the oval. We'll do the square next, and the square one is the one that Debbie primarily uses for boxes. Okay, you can see one, and you can make your own ring boxes. They're just ridiculously good value at £14.95. 0800 644 655. The code for this one is LJD023. Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal as well. You're going to get 9 in this set. 9 in the set. Okay, and another thing that's really big wow for me on this is the dishwasher safe.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm into cleaning them in the sink. Shove them in the dishwasher. Which one should we do next, sorry, Kim? Rounds. These are so popular because bangles.
Yeah.
You choose the size, which is the right size bangle for you.
But also pendants, you know, people love rounds.
Just big statement pieces, or even for like making coasters out of polymer clay.
I would combine the shapes, you know, so you cut around and then cut a square out the middle or something. It's just fantastic, but they're such good quality, you know, you can feel them, can't you? You know, they're not flexing and bending and
they're
like
amazing.
They're going to break straight.
Yeah, they are amazing, amazing, amazing quality.
Gorgeous.
I don't know what I'm trying to achieve showing you that, but there you go.
They're fab. But you know, if you've got kids as well and you want to do polymer clay with kids, how easy, and they're not sharp, they're not going to cut themselves, because some of the metal cutters are a little bit sharp, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you wanted to make jewellery with children, perfect. And then we'll do the teardrops. Did you just whoop? Was that you, Kim? Yup. And we've got even less stock of these. And again, they're fab. All of your sizes are appearing on the screen. So 20 by 15 up to 122 by 90. Big size pieces. You see, I'm just thinking, I'm using polymer clay for a lot of household things at the moment. So I'm thinking that one. And you cut out a few times that shape and have it like that. And you could make it into a clock.
Yeah, you could. You could do all sorts with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or candle holders, stack the petals up, make it like a lotus flower.
Yeah, they're going to sell out. We've got more in baskets and we have got stock available of those.
Got to though, because just even the name of them, Fat Daddios. So you've got to have Fat Daddios in your life, haven't you? And if you're going, you know, you're stocking up on all this metal clay, or you're getting into it, or you're not even into it, get into it. Get the
Get into it. Come on.
Giving you everything today that you ever need.
Now we are going to do another bundle here. It's my what, sorry?
You're so going to drop that.
I'm not. That's what chins are for.
Chins.
That's what chins are for.
How many do you have?
Don't even go there.
I have several.
I'm just working out there. I've been looking a bit different recently and I've realised that I'm getting my mum's jowls.
Oh, I've already got them.
No,
sorry, Mum. No, you haven't.
I think, no, I am. Just clever makeup. And just sucking that. So I think, can you just get that bit sucked out? There and there.
There's a lot you can do these days. You can get tape that you just stick behind here and you don't have to have anything done.
Are you actually serious? You can wake up and tape your face?
Yeah. In fact, I need to get some. Note to
You wake up and you tape your face?
Yeah, you just
put
stick a
moisturiser on there and tape
a little
your
bit
face.
of tape, and then look at the difference. Isn't that amazing? 10 years younger. But you don't need it. Goodness me.
Thanks, Natalia. I'm wearing a lot of makeup. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh, tape for your face. We need to stock it. Paula, add it onto the order. We need some more of those Smoky Quartz that we had, and some tape for your face. Could you just use tri-seller tape, see if it works?
I don't know.
Might be skin irritant.
But you know, the other thing is you can do the facelift ponytail, where you tie the Kim Kardashian ponytail. That pull you.
I swear that must give you a headache then.
Yeah, I think it does.
Hey, but hey, if you look good, no pain, no gain. Right, these are the Shape Up, it's called. You've got 37 clay cutters here. These are the metal ones. These are probably the most popular cutters in the metal that we've had. We've had different varieties over the years. These are fantastic. Now, if you are wanting to use them for food, please make sure you get ideally a separate set, or really scrub them. We would highly recommend you do not use them for food as well as all of your clay. So get a separate set for food. So ZAGC 54 0800 644 645. $6.95. Tracy, Christina, Yvonne, Lisa, Alison, another Tracy, Karen, Gillian, Linda, Amanda, Carol, Amanda, lots of anonymous people, Claire and Gillian and Lisa and Karen and Alicia, Rosalind, Fern. I've got so many people there. Please, please, please make sure you check out baskets. That's ridiculous.
You know, last year me and my daughter, we used those and we made a load of little Christmas cookies. They were fantastic.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do that this Christmas, then you need to get your 2 sets. So
you do, and they're $6.95. You might as well get 2 sets because
Yeah.
cookie cutters can be really expensive for good quality ones.
And hard to find.
Yeah,
Little like that.
yeah. There's a little shop that I used to go to in the Cotswolds actually, and it's closed. It's closed. I hate it when local businesses close. $6.95 ZAGC54. Okay, I've realised I've just left my water out on there, so I've got big branding on the desk. Don't go to my desk yet. Don't go to my desk yet. Branding alert. Marvellous. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Right, let's skedaddle over here. Thank you again so much for everybody who's sending in messages today. Let's get them coming in, keep them coming in, because it's Natalia's very last show with us today. That's weird, isn't it? This is amazing. So this is a kit, but it's not as a kit as we know it. It's not a kit. It's a not kit kit. I love it. Do you love cabochons? Or cabochons. We'll call them that today, shall we? Or cabochons. This, rather than being your typical kit of strands and findings, you've got a big collection of cabochons and 925 sterling silver findings and threading materials. Oh, that is just stunning. That's a stunning fancy jasper piece, isn't it? Now that's measuring 40 by 30. This tiger's eye, wowzers. Gosh, this is going quickly. Isn't that beautiful? And that one is 40 by 30 again. Now, look at this malachite. Now this cabochon was in the design that we saw earlier for the scarf pendant, or the scarf ring before. That's beautiful. And that's stunning malachite. That is a beautiful example of malachite. That is stunning. You've then got charoite. Wowzers. Oh, that amazing natural purple. That's phenomenal. It's what, Mike?
It's phenomenal.
Do, 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 do. Lucy, that jasper cabochon looks like a spring meadow. Love Sharon. Oh, look, Sharon, yeah. It's really uplifting green, isn't it? You see, do you know what I can see there as well? A meadow, and then trees, and like this secret forest where fairies would live.
It's so lovely seeing things like that in the stones.
Isn't it? When that is complete Mother Nature. Fairies. I'm really into fairies. I love them. Take a look at this. This is mookite. How stunning is that? How... It's like sand. That is totally like sand dunes and maybe the desert and the sun just set. What are you seeing, Mike?
I think it looks like fields and like little outcrops of rocks. So
Fields with outcrops of rocks.
So this is like the bits of rocks and fields in the background and bits of sort of sand there.
Yeah.
Maybe coming off a beach to the fields.
Coming off a beach to the fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So this is like a big rock.
And that's like the sky, isn't it?
And the sky, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? What if I tip it upside down? Do we see something different? Yeah, I see a really sunny. Yeah, this is like a lake. and mountains, and then a really bright sunshine. A watercolour picture, completely Alicia. Mwah, beautiful. Okay, then take a look. This is Sodalite, so you've got that amazing natural deep blue. I think the Sodalite is Sodalite and lapis for me are wow factors when it comes to blue, natural blue gemstones. For the size that you get as well, they're amazing. Again, that's a 40 by 30. And then we've got this fabulous fuchsia agate. So amazing collection of cabochons here. So you've got the faceted fuchsia agate there. The Sodalite there. That's the tiger's eye. Got amazing jointy on that. A summer meadow with that jasper. I love that. I do honestly think of that. It's like, this is the grass and the big, it's like a secret garden, secret. And then, you have amazing watercolour painting. Do we see it that way? Like a branch coming over on the water. Or do we see it that way? Amazing, isn't it? This is going really quickly. And that stunning charoite, and then the malachite. The malachites and the charoite are 16 by 12. Then you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. That's silver colour beading thread. And then you're also going to get a pack of 45 925 sterling silver findings. 15 head pins. That's 4 centimetres with a 2mm ball on the end. 8-inch chain of 925 sterling silver with 9-carat rose gold. A lobster claw clasp. A stunning toggle clasp. Two pairs of shepherd hooks. Again, 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plate. Crimp bead covers, 10 of those, 3 jump rings, and 10 crimp beads themselves. So, 45 findings. This is a very different, it's not your typical kit. Now, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £43 and 5 pence. We've got an example here about how you might want to set a cabochon. Oh, Natalia, that is stunning. Have you used head pins and then gone over the head pins with paste?
Well, what you could do is you could embed head pins into the clay, or you can take some fine silver wire or sterling silver wire and just heat the end up with a torch, and it creates a ball on the end of the wire, and then embed it into, which is what I did with that.
Wow.
And then that's really good, because then you don't have to worry about trying to set it before firing and then altering the stone in any way with the heat. So you just move the, they're like a prong really, aren't they?
Yeah, that's amazing. It's not just stuff.
And that's the effect I was telling you about with the paste, you know, where you just brush some paste onto the back before you fire it, and then use a cocktail stick to swirl around. So that's the Julia Rice technique for creating texture on the back of your pieces.
That's really beautiful. Right, so another example of an amazing way of using silver clay in context of using it with a cabochon. Right, 45 findings, stunning cabochons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cabochons, 45 925 sterling silver findings with a 9-carat rose gold plate. Are you ready with all of your wedding materials and a large and a small organza gift bag? £27.95. Oh my word! And we'll be looking tomorrow at £43 and 5 pence if you were to buy it all individually usually. £43 and 5 pence. In fact, if you go on our website now and trying to buy it all individually, it would come to £43 and 5 pence. But using the code ZEGC64, we're going lower. How low should you go? Kim, don't ask me questions like that. Kimmy just said, Pip, who's in charge of all the kits, is actually going to break her legs. There's a lot of things happening with your body today. We've heard about what's happened to you at an airport. Was it a proper strip search? Kim, what had you done to get strip searched? Oh yeah, because you've got metal in your face. She forgot to take her anklet off, so her ankle was beeping. She's got metal in her mouth because she's broken her jaw. And what, sorry? And the metal on the zip on your jeans. And you got... So when you were strip searched, doll, were you literally completely starkers? You had to take a bit off at a time, and she did each section.
Did they play music? Da, 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 da. Is she throwing her clothes around like that?
But Kim tried to... This is Kim, everybody, got strip searched at an airport.
It could only happen to Kim though, couldn't it?
She was saying she was trying to make jokes though, and the woman kept telling her it's not a laughing matter. Oh, poor Kim just stood in her pants. It was really funny. She says it was funny. I'm glad you've got a sense of humour about it.
Did she have nice underwear on though? Because that's always...
Yeah, did you have nice underwear on?
You've always got rubbish underwear on.
Do you know what? Let this be a lesson for you. Let this be a lesson. If you're ever going to the airport, no matter how comfy you want to be for your long journey, wear nice pants. There you go. If you're going to learn anything on Jewellery Maker today, never mind what you do with all your metal clays, wear nice pants at the airport.
See, I'm learning everything today.
Do you know what? That is going to stay with me now, and I'm now seriously going to consider my underwear before flying.
Welcome to the crazy world of Jewellery Maker.
Now, I can't tell you what Kim's just said, but she's just said a particular place where you can buy your bras. They are renowned, apparently, for beeping. Beeping bras? Someone's missing a trick with that, surely. Beeping bras. Who'd have thought it? Amelia, do you have a beeping bra?
Oh, I have several beeping bras.
She has several. From a very well-known place that apparently, if you go through security at the airport, they beep. A beeping bra. La 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 la. Now then, okay. I have. How much are these? You're actually kidding me. Because how many of you have got a tumbler? Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Wow. Oh, a little bit of thread. Bear with, bear with. 3 by 1 up to a 10 by 5. 290 carats of genuine organic ruby, baby. This is amazing. We're just talking behind the scenes here about if you were to put these in a tumbler, would they highly polish up? They probably would. We can't guarantee because we've not actually tried it. Well, I think you're going to get so many, it'd be worth a shot. So if you've got one, I know Debbie Bulford's got one. Her husband does it with a lot of gemstones. Sorry, someone's just texted. Please, what does it say? Poor Kim, I've always beep at security, but I've never been stripped. Anne. Yeah, poor Kim, eh? She loved it. She loved it. Right, 290 carats. It must be quite... Do you know what? There's a couple that drink in our local pub that work at security at Birmingham Airport. And they said to keep them on their toes, people come through, members of staff, in secret with things... Like a mystery shopper, and with things hidden to make sure that they're being really thorough. And he did say, the guy said it was really bad because one time he said it was really embarrassing. They are, I mean, my goodness, they have to be incredibly precise and scrupulous about what they're doing. And it beeped, and he realised it was his boss, the owner of the company, the security company, and he'd hidden a knife in his groin of his trousers, and he had to find it, and he said it was awful. It was his boss, but he hadn't actually realised it was the boss because it was the owner. It was a bit like, you know, when people run undercover bosses. He hadn't realised it was his boss until sort of part way through the. Anyway, moving on. Yeah.
You know, speaking of that, you used to work on cruise ships, didn't you?
Yes, I did, many moons ago.
Teaching on a cruise, and I had to go to the place where, you know, you have to sign and get your pass and everything. And I walked in, and on the desk there was this big set of knives, you know, like saboteur knives for cooking. And a passenger had brought these on board because they wanted to use their own knives for cooking in their room, in their cabin.
What?
But they were proper, you know, like hunting knives.
Moving on, so good job, we've got good security, isn't it? Right, 290 carats of organic ruby for $11.95. They are amazing organic rubies, and 1,000,000% if you're doing a tree of life, if you can do it with rubies like this, they look sensational. And I think something like antique bronze wire or gold wire, silver wire, any of your colours of wires really. And we're going to actually honour the last price. We shouldn't really be doing this morning because it was on a special offer on another show, but we're going to do it anyway. So for your morning show, $9.95 for an 86cm strand of organic ruby. 85cm strand of organic ruby. We've had some random conversations today, haven't we? Anybody else ever been strip searched? Kim has. Kim's thinking that she's the only person involved with Jewellery Maker that's ever been strip searched. I haven't, darling. Really? Claire's just saying the last time she was searched, she might as well have been strip searched because it got quite personal. I have these, they tumble beautifully from Tink. Hi darling, you've texted. Mwah. Oh Tink, thank you so much, hun. So if you want to get a really, really highly polished look from these, you can tumble them yourself if you've got a tumbler. And if you haven't got a tumbler, it'd be great if we stocked them here, wouldn't it? What if we can stock a tumbler?
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be really good. Yeah. Okay, let me move on. Did you say 21? Okay. Mark Smith is currently running a workshop next door. Can somebody get his attention, please? Because this is going below staff cost. He's going to want it, and we've only got 30 odd. Thank you, Amelia. This is Mark Smith, everybody, who's running a workshop. And there's Debbie Kershaw, and there's the ladies in the workshop. Hello, everybody. Oh, are they coming in? Oh, they're coming.
Bring them in.
Right. Maybe they're not coming in. Right, I don't know what was happening there. Okay. Oh, wow. Are we supposed to be having this many? Is this right? Have I got doubles? I know. Mark Smith, come here, you darling.
This isn't fair.
What do you mean this isn't fair?
Well,
it's going below.
It is actually, because I can buy these.
You can buy these, but you can't buy them at the cost we're about to do it at. I shouldn't have really called you in because it means that you're going to miss out. Hello, lovely. How's the workshop going?
Really, really.
Are you doing chips and nugget workshop?
We are, funnily enough. Debbie Kershaw's just arrived as well, looking absolutely
That's
beautiful.
it. Chaos is about to prevail.
Yeah.
She is amazing. So, yeah.
Already graded, I see.
Already graded tourmaline. So within this, you're going to get 2 strands of aquamarine, labradorite, 2 lots of the sodalite, garnet, and tourmaline. We're going to go under £24. For all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. How far under?
You are a little minx, aren't you?
Whisper, whisper.
No. Okay. Aquamarine, labradorite, multicoloured tourmaline, red garnet, sodalite, and more aquamarine. Are you ready? More sodalite. 2 lots of sodalite, 2 lots of aquamarine. These are all completely natural. They're completely organic. They're genuine gemstones. It's 7 strands. They're double the length of our others. And Mark Smith, you're going to get ready for this. Good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're a bit cheesed off.
See, I would pay that for that, and that.
So $14.95 just for these.
I mean, that's colour graded tourmaline already. Massive chunks. That is the most beautiful aquamarine I think I've ever seen. It's just absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? Can you imagine that for wintry style jewellery? Wire
Is
wrapped
that all
in
we've got
tiara.
left?
Yeah.
You didn't have a big stock?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. But we've got these as well. These are natural rubies. Natural $9.95. Completely natural organic ruby, $9.95 for the whole strand.
Have you played that already?
Yes, but there are still some available.
Okay.
Are you gonna? Will you get it?
Yeah. Under £10.
Yeah, for rubies. They've gone.
Oh, great. So I come on and help you, and then I have to go without.
Poor Mark. The look at Alison's texting.
Thank you.
Alison's texting. Poor Mark. The look on his face I could not cope with. Bought them for you, Mark. And we'll post them to the studio. That pout is unbearable for Alison.
Really? Let me read that. Oh gosh. Now, can I just say, thank you very much, Alison. That's really kind. But Ed and I had the Late Show on Wednesday night, and we got incredibly gushy about our viewers and just how amazingly kind and wonderful and warm-hearted. And I just adore you. I absolutely love you. So a massive, massive, massive thank you just for loving us.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
I say the same, because over the last week or so, and all the like I was saying earlier, the messages about my dad being ill and things, I
think they're ace.
Yeah.
You're all ace.
Love you.
You're wonderful.
Love you. Love you. Except, I've got a bone to pick with some of you, because last night you were talking about alcohol on my Facebook page. Ooh. And when I'm getting up at a very early time in the morning, I can't have a drink the night before, so thanks very much for that. I was like, right, I'm off to bed with my cup of tea.
Aren't they ace?
You're
ace as well.
When is our next show together, Mark?
I don't know. Part of the way off, I think.
Yeah, because I'm off for a couple of weeks.
We've just been talking about you in there.
Oh.
I can't stop looking at you through the window. I'm just absolutely awestruck by you this morning. Absolutely
I told her that.
Stunningly beautiful.
I told her.
Absolutely beautiful. We just can't stop looking at you.
I like her hair like that. She looks
Every time I walk past the window, you catch my eye and I have to stop and just... Beautiful. Anyway, I'm going to get back. But thank you, Alison. That's really, really kind.
Beatles doesn't exist anymore, does it? Alison, that's so lovely of you. I can tell you, he'll be absolutely thrilled with that, because that was, if ever there was a bundle that was Mark, and I knew he wouldn't be able to get it, so that's why I wasn't like stopping you from getting it. Yes.
Okay. They're ace, aren't they?
Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
You made this?
As if I did, Natalia. Stunning, isn't it? That's the cabochon piece there. Beautiful. And she made the mermaid. Look at the mermaid. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning. I'm just modelling it for the morning. It looks like me. Yeah. Yeah, with my very scaly legs.
Flowing locks and your tail.
It'll be the tail. Yeah. My scales and my tail. Right then. I think I might want drumming lessons, you know. Right, where am I? Oh, do you know what? I'm being completely blind today. I need my specs. Right, ring mandrel, you absolutely categorically 100% need this. Now, coming up for you in the afternoon show, you've got the most amazingly talented designer when it comes to metalwork, and it is Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw swears by these. Gemma Crow swears by these. If you want to do any hammering or wire work, then a Laura binding, oh my goodness, she's got these coming out her ears. Now it comes in your leather pouch, leatherette pouch I should say, and it is a completely professional ring mandrel. DODI52. Okay, so you can see here that you've got the little ridges all the way down, and they're grooves, so you can just sit the wire into there. It means that you can be very definite, so if you want to do an I and a half, a J and a half, etc, etc. So this is a completely professional ring mandrel. DOD I52. Half stock's gone. There's not a lot more to say about it really, is it? It's an amazing professional metal ring mandrel that you can hammer onto. So if you're wanting to do your metal work, if you're wanting to make your rings, if you're wanting to do perhaps Gemstone copper rings that cost about 6p to make in materials, pop it on, and then you want to really hammer it to work harden it and texture it, it's £8.95. You can hammer metal and use that as the background metal. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame next. £8.95 for that. MasterCard, Visa and PayPal. 0800 644 655. Right now though, we are going to go to the WOF. Okay, first off, do you know what? You need to do this one.
Oh, that's beautiful. Who's this from? So this is 299, and this is Tanya in Denmark. Tanya, thank you for watching us all the way over there. And she says, good morning, JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's been a while since I've made any jewellery, but I'm hoping to get lots done in the coming days. My entry is this calla lily pendant, which I hand sculpted from silver clay. The picture does not do it justice. I also added a drop of yellow sapphire to the centre, both materials from JM, chain from my stash. Best of luck to everyone in the draw, and thank you for an amazing, entertaining show. Tanya, first of all, I am absolutely in awe of your work. It's gorgeous, and you have such a lovely style. But the other thing is her English is amazing. That's
Yeah.
so gorgeous. So thank you so much for sharing that. Inspired.
Really stunning, Han. 299, good luck to you. Okay, moving on to the next one. I love this colour combination. This is 301, and this is your last ever Wall of Fame.
I know. Oh, I love Wall of Fame. It's my favourite part of the show.
Me too. Now this is from Vicky and Jan, apologies. Some of our regulars there. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pale green and yellow with silver pearls that I made. I hope you like them. Good luck to everyone who enters the draw, and of course to us. And that's from Vicky and Jan, who are a mother and daughter team who make jewellery together. Good luck, ladies. 301. That is really, really lovely. Wouldn't that look lovely with a little grey dress in the winter?
Yes, how gorgeous.
Lovely, really lovely. 301. Good luck.
I love this. I'm so glad I got this one because I love angels. This is 300, and this is Mary, and she says, this is inspired by none other than the talented Alison Tarry, of course.
I'm getting her to make my star for my Christmas tree this year.
Oh yeah, you get nothing but the best. Everything is from JM except the beads for the halo and flowers. I'm now so addicted to the show, even my grandsons come in and say to their granddad, do you have to watch this again? He just smiles and says, yes, it costs me a fortune. I'm sure I don't spend that much. Congratulations to Jenny on her engagement.
Yeah, we're excited for Jenny.
Wishing you and your family a very happy future.
I'll pass that on.
Mary. Oh, I can't wait to see the ring. I haven't seen the ring yet.
It's stunning. It's like, bring.
Do you need sunglasses when you see it?
Yeah, it's made me really need to clean mine. You know, just daily grime. It's beautiful, and she's just going to be a beautiful bride, and it's going to be amazing. Right. This one, oh wow, 303, this is gorgeous. Annette, hi all at JM. I was inspired to make this octopus pendant by Frankie's show the other day. She has been kind enough to say that she likes it and has shared the picture on her guest designer Facebook page. I used antique bronze wire in 1mm and 0.4 and Unikite from a 3-strand bundle you had a while ago. Pyrite really makes the eyes pop, and I hope you like it too. That's stunning, Annette. Well done, hun. 303,
amazing.
Love it, yeah. And now, for the final time ever, Natalia Colman is going to read out a Wall of Fame. Who's going to be the final one?
The final one is 302, and look at this Tutti Frutti pearls. Isn't this gorgeous? And this is from Susan in Aberdeenshire. And she says, hi all at JM, please find attached my entry, a multicoloured potato pearls threaded on silk knotted with sterling silver clamshells and sterling silver clasps. So classy.
So classy.
All from the wonderful Jewellery Maker. Love this so much, I think I might keep it. Thanks for all the fun shows and many, many congratulations to Jenny.
Yay! Jenny's got engaged. Jenny's getting married. She's getting married to Lee.
Does she know when she's getting married?
No.
So they're just engaged at the moment.
Well, she didn't when I spoke to her last week. She might have set a date. I doubt it. I think she's just going to flap around in the world of being engaged.
Do you know what? That's all I'd want. I just want an engagement ring, not to get married.
If anyone would just like to get engaged to Natalia, you can text into 60777. She is available and she's very lovely.
That's a spare time now. I'm not on JM. I could be somebody's fiance.
You'd be quite happy to be somebody's fiance.
Yes.
Credentials?
Yes. Credentials.
What would you want them to be?
Well, as long as they're taller than me, I'm 5'4", so that's a great population there. Any age, I'm not too bothered.
Any age?
Obviously, you know, over 25.
Any age but over 25, okay?
I don't have a type, really.
You don't have a type?
Kind. Be kind.
Kind gentleman over the height of 5'4".
Single.
If you can be single, that would help. Text into 60777. Welcome to Lucy's dating service, and we will await your text. And we're serious. We're serious. Text in 60777, or you can send your web comments now. Coming up, there you are. Text in if you want to get engaged to Natalia. We cannot guarantee that your texts will make you engaged, but hey, we can put it out there. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, it is my presenter's pick, which are the silver amazing pearls on their way for you. And goodness me, we've got loads to pack into the last hour of the show. If you love the Wall of Fame and you want to be a part of it, here's how you can enter.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You need these in your life, don't you? Don't you think this is going to be the look for all your Christmas collections? You doing any craft fairs this year? I've got my craft fair at the end of October. What's this? Am I ready? Am I, Ek? Am I ready?
You're like
no.
last minute. Because I'm like that. I have to just have that deadline in
When
sight.
I booked it, I was really good. I was set myself, you know, a target of at least 5 pieces a week, and I booked it back in April.
What have you done then? How many pieces a week have you done?
I've done probably up to about... I've done a lot of pair of earrings, which is like take 2 seconds, you know, to make myself feel like I'm making my quota. Maybe about 40.
That's good.
Yeah, but a lot of them are just earrings. It's not going to look very full. I need to do some actual making,
Yeah.
not cheating.
You need to get on with it.
Yeah, I do. But I've got these couple of weeks now to spend with my dad and just chill out. We're going to watch like loads of repeats of NAF 80s TV and make some jewellery.
Box sets and
Box
old
sets,
movies.
yeah. I watch like all like, me and my dad like things like the Die Hard movies and stuff that we used to watch, and we're going to watch E.T. and eat a pie because that's what we used to do when I was little and stuff. So we're just going to have some cosy time. We've basically got this 2.5 hour window every day when Charlie's asleep. We're going to like go, right, what movie is it today?
And then he'll probably go, oh, there's something going on. I think I'll stay awake.
Probably. Best made plans and all that. Right, grey cultured potato pearls. So these are a 9x10. They're a big size for pearls, really big size, because the average is usually around about 7 mil. So they're going bigger than the size for average. And they are classified as a potato pearl, even though I would say they're closer to a round. Wouldn't you think, gallery girls? Wouldn't you think, my gallery girls? A bit closer to a round than a potato. KID P03. Right, these are going to fly out. We've got people bulk buying on it already. Have any of you watching right now had any of your pearl pieces from us here at JewelleryMaker? Have you made? I've lost the ability to string a sentence together. Brilliant. Only on live TV. Have you had any of the pearl jewellery that you have made from JewelleryMaker valued? That made sense, didn't it? Yeah. Have you? Mario, well done, and Ida and Ursula, Pauline, Val. Hello, Frankie, darling. Frankie, guest designer's got these. How are you, darling? Do you know what? I've not seen Frankie since she started actually working here professionally. I met up with her before she was here having a cup of tea at Marks and Spencer's, but I haven't seen her. We need to get together, Frankie. I'll message you later. KID P03. If I forget, message me. You know what I'm like on Facebook, I'm useless. Right, Linda, well done. Naomi, Belinda, Patricia, Joanne and Gillian. These are stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, I think you can go incredibly classic with them, but the fact that Frankie's just bought these as well. Frankie, of course, is very much known for her steampunk look. And these look great with any colour wire as well, wouldn't they? They really would. They're stunning. They're a great size. They're a beautiful colour. They're silvery grey. And what about with the black agate? Oh! That was, I can't take credit for that. That was one of my gallery girl, Claire, Director Claire's ideas. That is a Christmas party, according to Director Claire. You don't know what's happened to you in the last hour, you feel a bit weird. Okay. Claire has gone a bit hyperactive. It's because we're working together again, darling. You just got overwhelmed with excitement. You've had an orange, that's it. Director Claire has had an orange. You want to get Claire excited? Just give her an orange. That's useful to know. Right, Elizabeth, not like that. Elspeth, Frida, Alwyn and Brenda. Look at that. What a classy combination. And immediately, I'm thinking bring in the silver clay with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Bring it in with everything. Never leave it out.
Never leave it out. Silver clay it up, baby. Pascal and Venetia, Carol, Naomi and Joanne. Okay, loads of you there. So we're looking here at an offer. These are, how much for the black agates again? We'll recap those in just a second for you, actually. So they are absolutely stunning. I think they're going to work so beautifully alongside, what about even with those rubies that we had? Give you a very, very different look, wouldn't they? Oh. Oh. Oh, what do you think? Fabulous stylist to the superstars. What do you think?
To myself.
You are a superstar.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you know, it's one of those that's an unusual combination that you wouldn't put them together, would you? You wouldn't go on.
Do you know what? It wouldn't have occurred to me had they not have been sat right there. So even with the Moonstone that we did earlier, beautiful. Candy, Venetia, Linda. They're really stunning. Really stunning. So it's a full 38 centimetre strand, so that's going to sit. If I pop this on my neckline, it's probably going to hit my microphone actually. This is why I never wear high neck tops. You like it? Thanks, doll. Thank you. I'm getting compliments on my top. KID P03 0800 644 655. Ridiculous price coming up. It is Natalia Colman's final day here at Jewellery Maker, and we're doing these for $11.95 for 9 to 10 millimeters. Congratulations, they are flying out. 0800 644 655. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh, Kim wants everyone to be able to get these, so she's taken it even lower. Congratulations to all of you who've already confirmed. Don't worry, the money will be popping back into your account. And just $9.95. Check out your baskets. They're under £10 for 9 to 10 millimeters. These are big, genuine fresh horticulture pearls. I love my job. I get to play with pearls. Visa, MasterCard and PayPal. Are you laughing at me?
You're so funny. I'm going to miss you so much. Well, I'm not, because I'm going to watch you. I'm going to watch you on telly. I was going to record you, and then, you know, I can have my little Lucy fix then, can I?
That's nice. Are we just going to meet up and take over the world?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch this space. I'm going to, if you ever go on a cruise where Natalia will be demonstrating, watch out. Who's going to be her assistant? Me.
My glamorous assistant.
Dressed as a mermaid. I could be like your mascot. I could have a little mermaid outfit.
Like a mascot.
Flap around. Maybe.
Hello.
Would you just like to see Natalia Colman's mermaid impression?
Because that mermaid, she has got her hands like that. She's like, and I have got the hair for it. I need a haircut desperately. I'm so busy. I haven't had time to go to the hairdresser.
You don't
for 2
need a
months.
haircut. It's gorgeous. Don't do anything.
The split ends in there.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, get the zapper. No, please don't get the zapper on it. Never zap your hair. Never zap your
Exactly.
hair.
Don't recommend that.
$9.95, folks, for the grey cultured potato pearls. Is your hair naturally that curly then?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate you.
Annoying.
I don't.
So
It's
annoying.
gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Wow, I had no idea. 0800 644 655. Patricia and Deborah, Annalise and Jenny. Remember, these were supposed to be at $12.95. They're at $9.95 today. Hello, Phil. How are you, darling? Producer Phil. You think Phil's got a secret love child with who, Jenny?
No, because I dreamt it.
You dreamt it. Right, come here. Let me see it in real life.
Did you get my? Did you see
Oh,
my
it's
birthday message?
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like yours, isn't it? Yours is square.
It's ridiculous. Boy, done good.
I feel a little bit weird though.
Do you? But enjoy it.
I feel like someone's putting me in a box and putting tape over me.
You
Go,
feel
there
like-
you go, you're done.
Someone's putting you in a box and putting tape over you.
Yeah.
And
Do
saying
you like
that
my
you're
winter.
done.
Look at the state of me now. Get me off here.
No, we just need
You
to do
didn't
a
comment.
impression.
Did you not see me?
I did
your
comment.
Face as a dog.
I did comment.
Did you like it?
Yeah, so Jenny sent Chloe, our production manager, a birthday card online, and it was her walking a dog, and it was my
Poodle,
face.
not just any dog. It was a beautiful poodle called Lucy Princess.
We've had a request
Oh yes.
for me to do my Thunderbird impression whilst you do your baby crying impression.
Well, at the same time, like
Yeah.
harmonising.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. My Thunderbird impression is simply physical, and you're doing the vocal.
Should I
Ready?
do beatboxing
This is
first?
called Jewellery Maker Freak You Out. Okay.
Oh, should I start beatboxing and then go into it?
Okay. Cool.
Because
Okay.
Max taught me how to beatbox. I just got to say boots and cats.
Boots and cats.
Yeah, boots and cats and boots and cats.
Okay.
Okay.
Boots and cats whilst I Thunderbird into your baby impression.
3,
Go.
2, 1. Boots and cats and boots and cats and. This is really weird, even on my standards. Is this going to be on
Boots
YouTube?
and cats and boots and cats.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I can't.
do it to
I just
Charlie
bit my
later.
tongue.
Love it.
I just bit my tongue doing
Natalia's
that.
last show. I'm really emotional.
Hello.
It's weird, isn't it?
The book.
So
The ring.
I knew it. I know. It's an emotional day actually today. You're leaving.
You're engaged.
I'm engaged.
You're going to be an honest woman. How do you feel
weirded
about
out.
that?
Are you weirded
An
out?
honest woman. Am I?
Are you weirded out?
Completely weirded out. That's why I didn't really.
You
know.
two crazy ladies, but we love you. Thanks, Helen.
This is completely normal.
I'm crying with laughter. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
That was really weird, wasn't
It
it?
was. But you know us. We're just like, that's
We're
what we
weird.
do.
We are
We are weird. You should hear our conversations, and you should hear our voicemails to each other.
They're always in Welsh accents. Oh, Lucy, there.
Oh, all right, my lover.
I ain't gonna lie, you better
Give him a
be
call.
ringing me back. It's not around me back, have you?
I might just leave you a voicemail later, just because I might.
All right, I look forward to it. Goodbye, I love you.
I love you.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be here.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be working, that's why you're in here. Hi everyone, right, Black Agate, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I think that is the weirdest thing I've ever done. And I've done some weird stuff.
You have done some weird stuff. Yeah, that's possibly the weirdest. I quite enjoyed it though.
Yes, Lucy.
Can Jenny and I do a double header show together, please?
Yes, and can we do a Christmas VT together?
Can we do a Christmas VT together? Boots and cats and boots and cats. Yeah. Maybe I could be like a Thunderbird fairy.
Yeah, all right. That's really good.
It is good, isn't it?
And I'm scared of puppets.
And you're scared of puppets? I didn't know you were scared. I know you're scared of Diana Ross.
I'm really scared of puppets as well because of spitting image.
You're scared of puppets because of spitting image.
Yeah.
That's Jenny Cleary, everybody. This afternoon, she'll be on your screen for 4 hours. You can get that fix. Right, SLGP20. That was amazing text. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
She's obviously not watched Jewellery Maker much if that's the weirdest thing you've ever seen.
I think that's got to be one of the weirdest moments we've ever had.
It's like Twin Peaks or so.
Yeah, it was.
It was a bit moist and baby, that, wasn't it?
It was a
Yeah.
bit moist and baby. It was a bit Twin Peaks. Right, okay, Black Agate frosted sauce. We've got so much to do, and here we are talking about boots and cats and babies and Thunderbirds. Right, SLGP20. 250 carats. It's nice when you can come to work for escapism. Black Agate faceted saucers. They are 10 by 14 mil. They're a must-have. These are your absolute must-have purchase. And had these not have been part of the challenge for Natalia today, they categorically would have been my absolute presenter's pick. Now just look at that, just simply as a bracelet. How stunning is that with one of those big chunky silver clasps? Yeah, that's all I'd do. Very reminiscent of, yeah, you know which designer, you don't need to tell you. Oh, 0800 644 655 SLGP20. 795. 795. 795. They're 790. No, I'm not lying. They're 795. It's true. True story. Let's do another amazing bundle. It looks like what, sorry? Oh, it's here. Oh, I totally thought this was lapis lazuli. I said earlier on in the show I've got lapis lazuli coming up for you, didn't I? Jenny's still thinking that's the weirdest moment on television ever. Possibly. She said she thinks our other halves will now find us a lot less attractive because of that. OMG, you need to be prescribed by doctors to cheer everyone up. Thanks, Linda. Gonna miss Natalia's brilliant demos and ideas. We are gonna miss her so much. Now we are gonna do an incredible, incredible collection here for you. This is royal blue quartzite. They are spectacular. Honestly, can we get even closer on those, please, Mike and Claire? Mike on cameras, Claire, director. Thank you, because I want you to see the texture. Can you see the way that they, because they have gone through a dyeing process, but they look, you can tell they're genuine gemstones, can't you? Can you, they do look like an extra shiny lapis lazuli, don't they? We're gonna go under £5 a strand. Yeah. 4, 6, 8 and 10 millimeters, 38 centimeters each strand. We have literally got 41 minutes left of Natalia Colman. I've just made her jump. Are you all right?
You said that. Oh, with a jump ring.
Oh, she jumped with a jump ring. So 4 strands, 38 centimeters a strand. It's going to work out less than £5 a strand, and they're genuine gemstones. They're not glass. They're not plastic. That colour is stunning. Now, if you are just starting out 1 bazillion %, I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you go for rounds, because with your free DVD and booklet you're going to be receiving as well, you can pretty much do any technique explained to you with a perfect round. And that's what you have here. MBGC61, are you ready? £9.95. For all 4. Remember, if you've got the DVDs that we've been doing for £1 today, our metalwork DVDs, so in terms of, so your metal clays and your silver clay DVDs, we've done them for £1, the Jewellery Maker branded DVDs today. And might as well just add on to your order all the bargains and take advantage of only 1 post and packaging price. It'd be silly to order 1 DVD for £1 and then pay £2.95 delivery, wouldn't it? You might as well just get loads and take advantage of that 1 P&P. Just buy loads. MBGC61. Now we've got a brand spanking new strand coming up next. And it is, there's something about it that makes me just go, without even knowing what the gemstone is. And that's something that you might want to start doing if you're making the transition over to gemstones, or even if you've got a big collection already and you've never actually done it. Have you ever played the what gemstone do I need in my life thing? Okay, let me know. Can anyone text in? Particularly if you've ever had a bead scoop. So what you do is you just get a load of gemstones, or you pick out some, shake them all up and put them down, okay? And you close your eyes and you put your hand above. You might think this is all airy-fairy weird stuff. You don't have to do it. But if you are perhaps a believer that there's some crystal healing belief in the energies of gemstones, honestly do it. And do it every day, because every day you might just need a little bit something else from the earth, okay? Mother Nature just working with you. And literally, you don't even have to close your eyes, you can just turn away and just see what you're gravitated towards and pick it up. And then you can just go on the internet and do a quick search. What is the meaning and what is this gemstone going to give to me? Why was I drawn to it? And it is bizarre what can happen.
That sounds lovely. I'm going to do that.
And it's really lovely. And you can just do it every morning when you get up. I've got to say I don't do it as often since having Charlie Pants in my life, but it's something that I used to do most mornings. I'd brush my teeth, part of my daily routine, and then I'd pop into my bedroom. I'd just have a collection of them. You can even just keep them in a jar at the side of your bed. Actually, I wouldn't keep them at the side of your bed. I'd keep them in a cupboard, because there might be some energies that you don't, and some gemstones, you want to keep the energies quite pure, so I'd keep them away from you and then gravitate to it. You might just keep it in a jar or a little dish. Has anyone texted in? Has anyone ever done this before? No one's texted in. Honestly, it's really, really fab. And there's something about this Moonstone today that Now, Moonstone is quite an overwhelming gemstone in terms of crystal healing. Like, what I have to say on TV is I cannot guarantee these to have definitive healing properties or any change in your life whatsoever. You might just love them because they're beautiful. If you do have an interest in it and you're thinking about perhaps venturing down the route of crystal healing just for yourself, or you want to put a meaning behind the jewellery that you make, go for a moonstone to start off with. A moonstone is a really overall very good, beautifully, it's a very calming gemstone. Me and Jenny should probably actually dose ourselves up with moonstone. A very calming gemstone, and it encompasses a lot of healing, and it is an all over beautiful gemstone that gives, it's like it completes when all your energies are a bit out of kilter. A moonstone sort of centers you all and gets all your chakras in line. Lucy, that's what I do, especially when I need to make some jewellery for myself. Lynn, yeah. And especially if you've lost your mojo, thanks for texting that in, Lynn. When you've lost your mojo as well, it's quite nice to go down a different route and say, okay, let's just see what gemstones I'm really drawn to today. Okay, and set yourself a challenge. And it might just be that you make an eclectic charm bracelet and you wear it for that day and then you take it apart again. Or you might just make a different stretchy bracelet every day. Or you might just, a lot of people like it near their heart chakra, so a lot of ladies will just take a gemstone and pop it in their bra to have it near their heart chakra, or gentlemen just in their top pocket. So just something you might want to look into. Obviously, hematite has a magnetic property. If you've got any heart condition at all, do not put that near your heart. Okay, so here is the moonstone. Now, it's a brand new strand, and I think one of the reasons I'm really drawn to this is the colour palette of it is amazing. You've got the peaches and these dove greys, but you've got an incredible shiller. They are beautiful, and they're very calming, and they're centering, and they're genuine gemstones that have quite a profound, can have quite a profound effect, should you believe that to be the case. Okay, be really careful what you say, because it's, you know, when you go to see psychics and mediums, or if you're like on TV and they say for entertainment purposes only, we've sort of got to go down that route because it hasn't been scientifically proven completely. Have a look. Wow. They are just splendid, and for me, with silver clay, it brings in this whole palette of serenity and beauty, especially if you think of the designs that Natalia has done, for example, like the leaf that we saw just before. EQKM86. Now you've got 250 carats here. I just think that as a bracelet, maybe just on a stretchy that you just pop on every day. And I do think, you know, it gives you a different element as well. If you are selling your jewellery, if you want to have a look into the world of crystal healing, we are going to be able to do another dedicated show about it again very soon. I think I might be doing that with Mark. And the code is EQKM86. So these are brand new, never been seen before, and they have the most amazing moonstone quality. So this isn't your rainbow moonstone, this is the multicoloured moonstone. It's African, it's completely natural, it's incredibly beautiful, even just to use one or two of those in a design, or just one. But really, I think a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet, just as your everyday, you put it on when you put your watch on. It'd be amazing. EQKM86. You ready? Look at that shiller. I cannot even begin to tell you how phenomenal that price is. Have a look around, price compare. So you can use Visa, you can use your MasterCard, you can use PayPal as well. EKM86, and of course you can give us a call on 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number if you're calling off a landline, and congratulations to those of you who've got them. Most people are double buying on this, double buying or multi buying in fact. Well done, Zena, how are you, lovely? Always buy the ones I buy. You've got fabulous taste, Zena. 250 carats, that is a stunning strand, absolutely stunning strand. And that beautiful tones of the greys, the dove greys in there as well. Really, really huge congratulations if you've got that there. Now, we're going to stay with Moonstone, but we've got a double trouble offer. And I think the two of them, look at that. Moonstone with Moonstone. And again, These are buffed opposed to polished, so you might want to, they look so mystical. Naomi, they do, don't they? And they particularly alongside, oh, gorgeous. We've got another couple of texts coming in here. Let's have a look at these. It will load in a moment. Come on. Another one coming in. I have one moonstone of similar quality on one of your silver chains as a bracelet and it flew out. Alicia, I think that would just look so lovely. Just one moonstone on a silver chain as a bracelet. I bet. That's really classy. It's really classy. So the graphics you've just seen, brand new moonstone, $11.95 on those. Now, there will be some of you out there who are very much drawn to a bit more of an organic feel, seeing moonstone more close to its rough when it's found, and this is exactly what you're getting here. So again, if you're wanting more organic looks, maybe a bit more masculine jewellery as well, I think, for the organic gemstone. So there's 115 carats on each of these strands, and they go from approximately 11 by 5 up to a 28 by 11. 19 centimetre strand, but we're guaranteeing 115 carats. That's bead to bead. You can see you've got silver colour beads in between there. I would say they are probably silver plated copper, or just silver colour beads on those ones. They're amazing. You see, I'd quite like, oh, look at that. Look at those. Yeah, I'm really drawn to those. Do you know what I'd quite like? When I'm doing my craft fair in October, quite often, I give away random gemstones with a crystal healing leaf, and these would be quite nice in just a little wicker dish on your stall, and to show gemstones closer to the rough. And if people like it, just pop it onto a little bit of beading thread, or just make it into a quick key ring or something, and say, and that's for you, and just pop your little business card, and just be memorable.
What a lovely idea. Or you could punch a hole in your business card and put a little wrapped loop around the gemstone with a head pin and attach it to your business card, couldn't you?
Yeah,
nice?
Love that idea. And it's going to cost you, what, pennies to do, and it will make a real impact. And people find your business card again, and there's a real reason to remember you. So OTGC35, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 on one, 11 on the other. That's just showing you there that you've got a guaranteed 19 centimetres from bead to bead, and guaranteeing 115 carats. $8.95 for both. 0800 644 655, bonkers low price. Everything we've just said about Moonstone. This is genuine natural moonstone, so it absolutely applies once again to this Indian moonstone. Stunning, stunning, stunning. 0800 644 655. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Beautiful. Wow, we are going to do colour bang, colour pop, colour bang with the next one. Okay, so now then, Halloween is approaching. Have you seen? Oh my goodness, can I just share with you something? Went into a very well-known high street store the other day. Went to go and look at the toy section because my godson's birthday. Toy section is nil and void. It's all Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah.
It was 21 degrees outside. How is this possible? Ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't it? Not the best use of the English language on telly, Lucy. 21 degrees outside, not even the end of September. Christmas decorations. What's the world coming to, eh? I did look at them. I got really excited. And then Halloween.
Yes.
I love Halloween too. Just because it starts to feel like it's cosy, isn't it?
And I have to tell you that the first show that I ever saw on Jewellery Maker was the Halloween show with you on the Sunday. And I was just thinking, who is this person? Why is she dressed up like that? And then I tuned in on the Monday and you were all normal then. But that's my first
I remember
show.
I had a big, massive black wig on, and I looked like I was one of the Addams family.
You had blood on your neck?
Did I? Wow. I'm not on Halloween this year. I don't think. Am I? I don't know. Am I on Halloween this year? I don't know. 140 carats of genuine carnelian. Now the reason obviously I'm talking about Halloween is look at these pumpkin colours, these fire ember tones, these incredible carnelian. Now that colour is natural, but it's been enhanced by heat treatment. So that colour is naturally there, it hasn't been dyed, it's just been enhanced a little bit and brought to life a little bit with some heat. Now that's Carol in Oxfordshire, you've got yours, Deirdre in Gloucestershire, Tanya and Fleur. Hello Fleur, darling, how are you? Denise and Carol. Fleur, I think I might have a show with you on Sunday, hon. I'm excited. Fleur, you know, I was just talking about that well-known high street shop. It's the shop where I met you for the very first time. Charlie was about 7 days old. It was my first time out in public and I met Fleur.
Out in public.
QJ, RU98. This is flying out. I love the colours of this. Have you thought about putting it with purple?
Yes, 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 yes. And grey looks amazing with orange.
I'm just thinking the grey tones of that. Ignore the pinkier tones, the grey tones. Yeah, and even with the navy, with that blue, that royal blue collection. Look at the sparkle on those. Well done, Esther and Jan. We've got lots and lots of multi-buyers with us this afternoon. It is the afternoon, yes. Right, we've literally got about 26 minutes left of Natalia Colman forever. That's it.
Mate, I feel like I'm on a countdown.
You are?
Like I'm going to spontaneously combust at the end of the show. There's a trapdoor with a load of crocodiles in, you know, underneath. That's where I go.
There is actually a trapdoor. Where is it? Pardon? Don't even joke about things like that, because if there's a trapdoor under my chair, I'm not sitting here again. No, because now you're freaking me out that I'm going to fall. I've got a fear of falling. Oh, they are horrible. 0800 644 655 1495. They are splendid, aren't they? Oh, well, that's your quintessential Halloween look taken care of, isn't it? The black agate with the faceted carnelian. Love those. Well done, Helen and Lorraine, Judith and Sheila, Melanie and Anne. Free phone number 0800 644 645. They are spectacular in their depth of colour. And they've almost got an amber tone to them as well. Real fiery feel. Hi Patricia, Vicky and Jan, I look forward to seeing what you're going to do with these ladies. Okay, we've got a clearance off. Oh, hello. Clearance. We could say we're staying with the Halloweeny theme here, because if you think the Wizard of Oz, the witch is green. Elphaba is green. This is green. I think I've done my witch impression for you before, haven't I? When I played the Wicked Witch of the West in my first ever school show, I was about 9. Yeah. Take Dorothy to the Emerald City, would you? The little brat killed my sister. That wasn't my best work, but it's my first line that I said in the show, and I remember it. My first line I ever had to learn.
Fantastic. Wow.
Like
You're wasted on shopping telly.
Gone my
West End,
days.
darling.
Oh, been there, done that. Got quite a few t-shirts. Never again. No, I'm quite happy where I am. I like my cosy little studio. I love my team. Yeah. I like not having to sleep in the day and work at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was great. I loved it while I did it, but I prefer this. I get to play with jewellery. I get to sit down. Now look at this for a collection. An amazing clearance offer. So you've got the satin cord, you've got 10 metres of the 1mm in the green, 10 metres of the 1mm in the light green, but this is the wax cord and that's the satin. And then you've also got 10 metres of the nylon thread, and that's 0.5. So 1mm, 1mm, 0.5. Now in terms of your gemstones, you've got aventurine, Oh look, they're double drilled. We don't often get double drilled squares, do we? Double drilled. And they are 10mm. You've then got the faceted rounds at 10mm. And look, you've only gone and got druzy, green druzy quartz. Do you remember? They're making me think of fruit pastels. Do not put these in your mouth. Do you remember fruit pastels? Do they still do fruit pastels?
Yeah.
Can you still get a fruit pastel? Can you tell I've been around my family?
My daughter eats them every day practically.
Fruit pastels? Really? What was that, sorry? Fruity polos.
I love those.
Yeah, forgot about those.
Spearmint ones. They're nice.
The what, sorry?
Spearmint ones.
Spearmint ones? Oh no, I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to sweets. I just like my mint. It's normal. Right. They're amazing. We're gonna have to get this price in because it's flying out, clearance price. And it should be, if you were to buy it all individually, it would be £26.70. It's £17.95, phenomenal saving, clearance price. So you've got your green satin cords, and these colours are amazing. What about using this with that amazing Jasper cabochon that we had earlier that someone texted in to say it looked like a spring meadow? We're going lower, we are going lower. £14.95, we want it gone. Clearance, go, 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 go. One post and packaging price. Now that druzy alone is usually £8.95, £14.95 for the lot. So the satin cord, the wax cord, the nylon cords, the aventurine, the quartz and the druzy quartz. 0800 644 655. Now the next collection I'm about to do for you actually really reminds me of one of the Wall of Fame entries that we've had on today. Oh, it's like sherbet. So that's the green ivy collection at £14.95 on that. I love the name Ivy. I just love the name Ivy. Did you watch the TV series Smash? That character in that was Ivy. It's about people on Broadway. Now then. Natalia, before I show this, you know your ring that you've made where you can screw interchangeable pieces?
Yeah. Have you got holes through them?
Yeah.
Those?
Wouldn't they work amazingly well?
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just get yourself a bolt that was the right size to go through that hole, a thinner one.
I want to do it now.
It might not fit because they're...
No, I don't think it will fit, but I want to make the whole ring now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, me too.
Okay, apparently the image on the website might be slightly incorrect. I think it's featuring 2 strands of clear quartz. That is in fact the 1 strand. So just to clarify again, if you're seeing a picture which features 2 strands of clear quartz, I'm afraid that is incorrect. It is the 1 strand. And they are beautiful hearts, 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 hearts. So completely in demand all the time from us here at Jewellery Maker, and also the feedback that we have when you're selling your jewellery. Rose quartz, again focusing on the crystal healing element of gemstones. Rose quartz is hugely important. It's the gemstone of fertility. It's also the gemstone of friendship. Gorgeous clear quartz, and then those stunning, amazing lemon quartz. They go from a 13 by 12 up to a 19 by 18. That's an 18 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 approximately on the strand there. FUGC28. Now we should be looking at 1985. £14.95, and it's a real. I'd like to call this the sherbet collection. Is anyone with me on that? The sherbet collection. Are you with me on that, Mike?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Mike agrees. Been quite quiet today, aren't you, Mike? We need another Mike moment. One day, he said. We look forward to it. Here we go, we're going even lower. $11.95, right, massive, massive clearance. Add it onto your order. 3 strands, genuine gemstones, big carat weights here. For this strand alone of the lemon quartz, $11.95 would be phenomenal. You've got the clear quartz in the hearts. Brilliant for bridal jewellery, brilliant for wedding commissions. You've got the connotation of the love of hearts there, of course, and then it's just going to go with everything. And then the gemstone of friendship. This size as well is great for key rings, bookmarks, etc. as well. So out of the realms of your typical jewellery that you're thinking, going down more lines of lifestyle pieces. I'm going to miss my mermaid. I'm enjoying wearing her. 0800 644 655 FUG C28 0800 644 655. Yeah, that's the right number. I've only been saying it for 4 years. 0800 644 655. $11.95. You can use Visa, MasterCard and PayPal, of course, as well. FUGC28. Clearance price on this. Why? No way. I can't talk. Can I have some water, please? Can I just get my water? Thanks. Oh, that's better. I'm refreshed and ready to go. We are literally on the countdown. We've got 15 minutes left of Natalia Colman. I'm weirded out by this. You've had time to get your head around it.
Yes.
We haven't. Well, I haven't. It was kept secret. Oh, wow, I love them. I love them, I love them. Oh. Long necklaces, chunky pieces of chain, big chunky dollops of gemstone. Oh. An amazing collection of these stunning, I'm going to say more of a dove grey. MB GC 41. 800 whopping carats on each strand. They go from 20, well, they're all a 21, sorry, by 15 mil bead. $9.95 for both. Natalia Colman, ridiculously fabulous, wonderful person that you are. What do you do with these?
Well, they're crying out to be made into a big chunky necklace, aren't they? And I would put, you know those pearls that you had earlier, the big potato ones? Yes. They would look fabulous, spaced in between, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And the other thing that you could do is take individual pieces off that strand and then just have them, you know, as a focal bead, lots of chain, a la Debbie Bulford style.
Yeah. So long pendant style. Use this at the top of a big fabulous tassel.
Centerpiece and a bracelet. Yeah. I don't know if I'd do earrings with them. A bit big, aren't they? Quite heavy. Maybe you could do...
No, I don't think they'd be too heavy. It's feeling the weight. Maybe it's hard to know without popping it on a shepherd hook. Laura Binding's cuff style pieces where she's got one big focal point.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Inside a cage of wire, a la Gemma Crow. How many guest designers can we name check in this?
Oh, well, you can just go to town with all of them. I think everybody would use it. Frankie would go steampunky with them, and then you've got Debbie Kershaw would just like,
she'd just wrap a load of stuff around it,
and then just make it look raw just by doing, like, just by touching it.
Yeah. What would Linda?
There she is.
Linda would do.
Here is the Kershaw. You look gorgeous,
She
darling.
does look gorgeous.
You what, sorry?
I like your hair like that.
Sorry, I cut my hair.
You have cut your hair and it looks lovely.
Think?
Yeah.
I fancied a change.
You fancied a change? I need a change.
I want Natalia's hair.
You want Natalia's hair. Debbie's just had a haircut and she wants Natalia's hair. Doesn't quite work like that.
I need the cut. I need it like a sheep. I need shearing.
Debbie Kershaw, we love her. Okay, right. You need to buy this today. After today, I don't think we're gonna have it. So the best purchase of the show, without a shadow of doubt. And we are saying goodbye to silver clay today. So we've just got a few of these remaining. This is phenomenal value for money. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Natalia was saying earlier that on her own website, she was selling these metal gauges that you can, gauze that you can put on top of your own domestic gas hob at home, so you can cook your clay at home, were £8 each. So for this and this, you'd easily be looking at £9.95. But you're also going to be getting the brush, the agate burnisher, your water pen, your 2 files, your lavender balm, your playing cards, your acrylic roller, and your sandpapers. How much do you reckon? 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 FNGC72. Absolutely bonkers. You get it all for £9.95 today. I know, and you don't have to be just using it as well for all your metal clays. You can use it with your polymer clays as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655, and I'm seeing Debbie looking over at this, and I'm sure she's got a way that she'd be thinking, I could use that like that, and I could use that like that. It's £9.95 with the whole selection today. We are saying goodbye to Natalia Colman in 10 minutes time, folks. She's packing away for the very last time. Very strange. She's on to a new exciting venture. She's not going to be on telly. I can tell that. We've got people saying, is she going to another channel? No, I can guarantee she's not going to another channel. She's going away from the world of the telly. But we'll still be contactable via Facebook, so make sure you stay in contact with her, and especially if you want to be inspired. She's still staying with jewellery, of course she is. She's Natalia Colman, worldwide known for silver clay particularly. Yes, we've been very lucky to have her as part of our team here. So at £9.95, okay, quick recap on Weardar. On the toggles. Ah. Okay. Take a look at these. FIAZ16. So 30 pieces, 10 of each colour, chunky look, and we were saying it's very in keeping with an Italian. I was like combining Italian and Natalia in one then. Italia, la 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 la. That didn't work at all, did it? I'm talking absolute trash. An Italian feel, sort of Monte Carlo-esque, darling, stepping off your yacht, feeling fabulous with a big chunky clasp. They also make amazing starts to cufflinks and fob watches, and free phone number 0800 644 655 FIAZ16, £12.95 for all 30. All 30 of these, and even if you just go for a very simple, sparkly black agate strand with a big chunky clasp on it. Visa, MasterCard and PayPal. Now we're going to go to the presenter's pick. We've still got some of those pearls left. The pearls from the challenge did sell out. However, we do have some of these available. Oh, I'll have some of these, please. Maybe I'll get them. Maybe not. So these are the grey / silver cultured potato pearls. Potato. That's a potato pearl. Oh, Debbie Kershaw, I miss you in my life. I haven't seen you for ages. What are you doing this afternoon? Are you stamping? Oh, you're doing polymer stuff. Oh. Is that polymer? Yeah. That's amazing. Okay, I'll tell you what, lots of the things that you've had in today's show so far are going to work brilliantly with what you're getting in this afternoon's show as well, so stay tuned. These are gorgeous at £9.95. They are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and they'd look amazing with the silver clay, like the mermaid I'm wearing now, and they'd look amazing with the with polymer that's coming up later this afternoon as well. Now, don't you think the combination with the black agate would look amazing? And Natalia has had the black agate in her challenge today. They are just £7.95. Look at those. So, SLGP 20, 250 carats. For the very final time, let's go over and see Natalia. These are just $7.95, and let's see how Natalia Colman, who is leaving us today to go into new ventures. Let's go and see how she's used these and her jewellery. So Natalia, have you enjoyed your challenge today?
I've loved my challenge. Thank you so much for, I'm going out on a high with the gorgeous gemstones.
I love that you've created. Look, 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 look. Be inspired by, for the very last time, for the fabulous Natalia Colman. Black agate faceted saucers, 10x4, and then just $7.95, and then using them in that gorgeous combination with the pearls. I'm afraid those pearls have sold out. We're close to selling out as well on the agate. And then 925 sterling silver, the chain and the pearls. And we're being interrupted. This is Paula, manager of the channel, folks, and Wendy and the rest of our team are just filtering in one by one, are all coming in here. Too many to mention. Everyone's come in to say goodbye, and on behalf of all the team here, I'd just like to say the hugest of thank you to Natalia. She's been an amazing member of our team, and we can't thank you enough for everything that you've taught us. We've as a team have learned a lot, and you've introduced us to some amazing new products, and we honestly do wish you all the luck in the world with your exciting new ventures, which will be announced soon on Natalia's own Facebook page. They smell amazing.
Don't they? Gorgeous.
And
wow,
yeah, so would you
lovely.
like to say any parting words, Natalia?
Oh, find a word. My daughter said, don't cry on TV, please. Don't embarrass me. So, Stella, I hope I've done you proud. But I just want to say thank you to everybody for watching and supporting me, and thank you most of all to Paula.
Oh, thank you.
She's getting emotional. You've been incredibly classy presence for us here.
It's a good job I'm going. I can relax now.
Now she can go home and never have to do her hair and makeup again and make shoddy jewellery.
Yeah, live in tracksuit bottom.
Oh yeah, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
No, seriously, we can't thank you enough, and we look forward to seeing all your new ventures, and we will keep you posted because Natalia's new ventures are exciting and something that will be very useful for us to follow as well. More will be revealed, but we are really excited for you and your new ventures. So they really do smell fabulous. Note, I like these. Okay, note to self. So on behalf of all the team, thank you so much, and thank you to all of you at home today as well who have participated in today's show in numerous ways. Being talked about what's happened to you randomly at an airport. Hope you weren't watching that moment in the show. We've truly embarrassed Kim today, who has been naked at an airport. And also for all of your well wishes for Natalia. We've got a jam-packed weekend ahead, a really exciting weekend. So we're going to let the team trundle off and go and have their cups of tea while we're going to go and eat some bits and pieces after the show. So Natalia, in terms once again of people getting in contact with you, following on from the show, what's the best way for people to stay in contact?
My Facebook page and my website, bynatalia.co.uk, where you can email me and leave comments, and it's just been an absolute pleasure to be part of all of this, and I'm going to fill up again, so I feel like an ice skater. Isn't that wonderful?
Then and on that note, and I would personally like to say as well, you've been an absolute joy to work with. It's always lovely to know that you're going to be working with very stylish people where you have to put on an extra layer of lipstick before you have to come on air and do your hair a bit nicer and stuff, because she's a stylist and you have brought us some amazing
very emotional person as well.
Bless you.
I cry at anything.
She's been amazing to work with, so thank you so much. So we will be putting all of the photographs of Natalia's jewellery up on our Facebook page. So by Natalia.
Bye Natalia. Let's have a little hug.
No, I was saying your website name.
Oh, sorry.
And your website,
bynatalia.co.uk.
So coming up for you this afternoon, you have got Jenny Cleary, never mind, and Debbie Kershaw, so it's all okay. And Philip is going to be producing for you, and you've got a brand new launch this afternoon. Remember, you can continue to add onto your order, just one post and packaging price all day. Oh, here she is. She always got to get in on the action. Miss newly engaged Jenny Cleary.
Oh, goodbye song can smell to her hairspray.
No, absolutely.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover.
And on that note,
Oh, thank you. Oh, look,
thank you again to Natalia. Thank you to you for watching. Don't go anywhere. Jenny's up next.
Let's go drink wine.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello and welcome to a very emotional designer inspiration as we say goodbye and farewell to our gorgeous Natalia. But hello and welcome to the wonderful Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw. Hello. Hello, how are you? I love you. I'm good. Well, now you're a bit frightened about today, and I don't know why.
Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just a little bit nervous because, you know, I usually do morning shows, and I'm used to going quite quickly, so feel free to just pinch me if you want to slow me down.
Well, I'm not going to slow you down. I'm going to let you roll with it, because today we have got wonderful mediums. Tell the world what Debbie Kershaw has in store for us today.
Oh, we've got, well, quite exciting. Well, I think it's exciting. We've got some of the moulding compounds, you know, that you can make your own moulds. And believe me, if you get hold of this, you'll be taking it on holiday.
I love this stuff!
I've been known to mould tree bark with, and people are looking at me like, what is she doing? I love this stuff, absolutely amazing.
I want to make mouth moulds out of it.
Yeah,
like
you can make anything.
Then I can whiten my teeth with it. Yeah. I never thought that idea. We can do so many things.
You can, you really can. I know last year we went away for Christmas, and I'm there in that place with lots of trees that you go with the dome, and I've got the moulding compound on the tree because I like the look of the bark.
And people are like, what is that crazy woman doing?
Like, you know, pine cones, you know, faces from like ornaments that you love at home that you'd want to make into jewellery. Oh, it's amazing.
I love it. Do you know what I would like to do? Put my face in it, pour clay in it, so I can see how big my nose really is. That's really what I want to do. I've always wanted to do that, and a full body one, just so everyone's like, you've got a really big bum, isn't it lovely? Not really, but I've never seen it up close. I'd like to do something like that so I can go, whoa, you know? It's a realistic view.
I'd be scared of doing that.
Would you? I want to do it so then you could be like, that nose, I'm going to have to grow my cheeks a bit maybe.
Oh, rubbish.
Do you think there'd be enough moulding compound? Let's do it today. Let's mould my nose.
Oh.
No?
Well, I suppose if you really want to, we could.
Okay, good, thank you. We're going to have all sorts of fun. We've got the new moulding compound. It's super duper exciting. We have got loads of gorgeous... Oh, here it is. I've got that song in my head now that I just sang at Natalia. Goodbye, my lover. Really depressing, that song. This is amazing. Silly gum. You silly gum. That's what that sounds like.
Silly
you
gum.
Silly gum.
Silly gum.
It's silicone moulding paste, and it's coming to a screen near you very soon. Now, Philip, we got so much to do. Where should we start? Let's start with some blue. Now this is deep ocean blue. But you know the beachcomber theme, and actually, talking about the beachcomber theme, Debbie Kershaw has made some pieces out of Natalia's moulds on a bit of a beachcomber theme.
Yeah.
Now these actually would go really well. And if you are in love with Rachel Norris, who isn't, have a look. Because I do think with Rachel Norris's beachcomber theme, I mean, how ocean-like is that? The rippling waves of the ocean. This is absolutely stunningly beautiful, isn't it? I love those seascapes. Now, each one's going to give you something different. This is kind of more of a stormy sea there. I do think that there's a lot to behold in these gemstones, and individually they're so exciting. Have a look at that wonderful colour, at the bands, at the way the colour fusions from one to the next. And then you've got these bursts of colour in others. You've got clarity around the edges, and you can see that. You know what? There's little sparkles of druzy in some of these. They're so special. They're so unique. Now, if you were to go into a large craft store and try and buy something like this individually, I think we're hearing from Gemma Crow, they vary from around £7 and up. Now, I'm going to give you a whole strand. These are genuine gemstones, but we've only got 23 left. Now, let me count how many are on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's already very well having these gorgeous big gemstones, but what are you going to do with them? With a drill hole through the centre. So if you want to run some wire through there as an anchor point and then maybe do some wire embellishments over the top, you can. But you can also strand these. One of these on maybe some Kumihimo cord, or if you've just started, just plait some cord, put this on the bottom, over the head necklace that comes down to the tummy button, and that stone's going to weigh it down. This beautiful, genuine gemstone in your collection. You've got 10 of these. Now, remember, we are down to very limited amounts already. Perhaps the last time you're going to see this one, it's only £11.95. That is just over £1 each, £1.10 each, isn't it? There or thereabouts. RPG P36 is your item code. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you do have plenty of option in terms of jewellery design. This could be a watch feature on a bracelets. This could be a big wirework pendant. It could be going on a choker piece. This could be put onto some velvet ribbon and put as a very Downton Abbey piece. It could be a brooch. It could be embellished with wire. You can do so much. You can push this into polymer clay. There is so much scope for your design, and there are lots of you on the phone lines. Please don't forget to send us a little text in. Marge in Cheshire, Jane in Worcestershire, Melanie, Yvonne, Jane in Worcestershire's got 2. Carolyn, Katie Down, you've got yours. Rita, Annalise, you've got yours. What a gorgeous name. Anonymous in Kent, you have got yours. It's wonderful shopping with you today here at Jewellery Maker. Let us know what you're going to do with these. Let us know what you like and send us a text. We're having an emotional week here at Jewellery Maker. What with Natalia going? Lucy's generally emotion anyway. Natalia's she's got so many projects on the go. We just wish us well. Her book sold out today, didn't it? Oh, I wanted that. Now, I've got mascara from rubbing a crying eye of Natalia on my hand, so I'll just rub that. I've just seen that. Oh, there's crying mascara on me. Thank you for all of your lovely text messages and Facebook messages, by the way. I am, of course, going to ask all of you to make my wedding jewellery. That's going to happen. £11.95 RPG. So far, I've got 12 bridesmaids. Is that too many?
I think 13 is probably a good round number.
I should throw another one in. Are you angling? Are you angling? A lot of them are children, though, so that's all right, isn't
You
it?
can never have too many child bridesmaids.
No, you
imagine
can't.
what you can make for
They're
their
so cute. They're so cute, and my little nieces are half Japanese, so they are the most beautiful children, and they're so yummy. They're tiny, tiny. Yeah. I love them. My Lele and Mina are going to look lush. £11.95 RPG B36 is your item code. Now, when I told them it was, I rang them and said, "Do you want to be my bridesmaids?" "Yes." "When are you going to get married?" "Next year." And she went, "Oh, that's ages." It made me laugh. Oh, now I'm going to give you still a couple. How many left? Just 3. Now I've got the most amazing pearls. Who did this? Who did this? These are amazing. They are hand done, says Phil. You've got handmade. Have you seen these? I've never seen these. Are these brand new? I love this. You've got pearl tiara. Well, I need them. These are totally bridesmaidy. So you've got all the matching pieces. You get 2 pearl tiaras with the droppers at the end, and these are shell pearl. These I need. My little Mina. Yeah. And then you get 2 shell pearl strands that match, the coinciding shell pearl strands, so that you could then create the earrings or the bracelet or the necklace to go with. This is a perfect idea, or in fact, continue to embellish. Just wonderful. Look at what you get. I've never seen these. I think they're awesome. Aren't they fab? This is a double trouble deal. MGG C89. Now, we are giving you options here. Now, I've never seen these. These have only been on the Late Show before. Debbie Kershaw, did you see these? They are ready-made pearl tiaras.
Oh, I thought someone had made that.
No, that's what I thought. I thought we had a beading buddy that had come in, a budding beader that had come in and done it, but they're real. For us, this is how we get them.
And they've got, is that one glued onto the bottom there?
Yeah, you've got a dropper stopper. A dropper stopper.
That's superb. Oh, they're so pretty.
They're so pretty. They're gorgeous and they're perfect, aren't they, for parties, engagements, weddings. They're great for if you know, it might be a Holy Communion or a confirmation or a bar mitzvah. You know, these are occasion wear pieces.
They are, and quite a few of my son's friends wear things like that when they go out partying. You know, that's quite the in thing at the minute.
How old are they?
16.
Suck the youth out of them, how dare they? My daughter would wear these, and she's 13. She's not allowed to go anywhere, actually. But it's not, I don't let her. Can I go to the park? No. I'm too protective. No, she goes to the cinema. Is she going to ask me one day, can I go to the pub? What do I do? I'll come with her. Yeah. It's all fine, Jenny. I'm going to be one of those crazy mothers. Now, these you get 2 of. Then you get, I'm already a crazy, what am I talking about? I'm already crazy. Max has already asked me for a normal mother. Then these, I mean, you could make a goddess bracelet out of these. You could do so much. I'm in love with this bundle. I love it. And you know, obviously I've been a complete, I've been like this, we're looking at jewellery for weddings, and right now the craze is to have pearls all over the back of your wedding dress, and these would just be perfect, and they're so expensive. £10 an item. I've taken loads of pictures on my phone of the things that I've seen, and I want you to know they're so expensive. Even if you're getting them shipped over from like China, they're still so expensive. Here's your opportunity. You've got 2 wonderful strands. These are beautiful. They're so pretty. Think about your niece for Christmas. Think about your daughter for Christmas. And I think they're ageless. I mean, I would wear these out. I know that they're very bridal, very bridesmaidy, but I think they're beautiful for anybody that wants to do like a Jacqueline Onassis style, you know, sort of twin settee. Have that. Shall I try these on? I'm just going to see how comfortable they are because I haven't done it yet. Don't look at me roots. I mean, they're just so pretty.
So pretty. It's so elegant.
I love them. But I think whether you're a little girl or whether you're, you know, old like me, then you're gonna wear these. I think they're so beautiful. Half the stock's gone. Don't you think they're pretty? And just like so effortless. But you could then go, say you're going to the races or somewhere where you wanted to wear a fascinator. I mean, I would wear this every day. I actually think that's gorgeous.
I think, and also, you know, if you're having it for your bridesmaid, or if a few of you were going out to a posh do, someone could have it plain, you could elongate it and make it into a fascinator for somebody else. So you could make them all different.
Could customise them.
Customise, but you've got the common thread of the band being the same.
So you've got all that coinciding jewellery. So if you do, yeah, I love that. I think it's such a great, this is such a great bundle, isn't it? I'm not going to take this off my hair. I'm going to totally have this. £10.95, and I'm glad that Margaret's bought 2. Deborah, you've got yours. Sheila and Lynn and Gillian and Richard and Anelia. Rebecca in Essex, hello, my love. Jacqueline and Gloucestershire, looks like this one might sell out any minute now. Maureen's got 2. Vera, Ruth, Sheila, you've got yours. Agnes and Josie, you've got 2 in your basket. Make sure you check it out. What are you going to do with all of these gorgeous pearlies, these shell pearls? They are perfectly round. They're absolutely beautiful. You get 2 of the headbands. I merely have pinched one of them because I think they're blooming gorgeous. They're soft, they're feminine. We've only got 10 left. We've got a queue on the phone lines. Eileen in Kent, Jewellery Maker in Invercycle, Denise in Essex, Josie with 2 in a basket. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you are. Shaista, you've got yours, well done. MGG C89, is this the first time you're seeing them? I love them. I'm obsessively asking you for all of your bridal jewellery now. I need all ideas. I just need them. I need ideas. You can help me, Debbie Kershaw. £10.95. I'm going to work you to the bone. Alison Tarry's already got 2 wedding shoe orders, me and Amelia. Now they've gone and sold out. Don't forget to please text us in. We absolutely love hearing from you, and we miss you when we don't have text messages from you. Now, Tiger's Eye, yeah? Did you say Tiger's Eye, Philip? Let's have a look. These Tiger's Eye are different somehow. You can see right inside these. Do you know that? Can you see the quality? Is it the, do you know how we've had all these comments, Debbie, about the quality of our labradorite lately? I actually think I'm seeing quite a lot of those come through with regards to Tiger's Eye as well. The quality we're seeing is really spectacular. And when you look, every piece is so shiny and so caramelly and full of wonderful chatoyancy. And these are perfect, aren't they, for autumn and winter?
Absolutely perfect for your autumnal designs. And you know what I love about Tiger's Eye, which I hadn't really realised before I worked here, is how much is in there. You know, all the colours that you can get within the stone. And it is a bit like labradorite in that respect, isn't it? And labradorite is one of my favourite stones.
I think so many people say that, Debbie. I think so many people will say, oh, labradorite's my favourite. And it's because you get something unexpected all the time, isn't it? You never know where that labradorescence is going to flicker through. So you'll definitely get your favourite pieces. And it's almost like Christmas when you open a strand like this, because you're looking for that. You're looking for that favourite piece and you know it's in there. And there's so much quality. There's a lot of favourite pieces in this one, and they've got that perfect roundness. So if we want to be making things like our chunky bracelets for autumn, they're perfect for that, you know? I think a lot of the time simple jewellery is often the best way with gemstones like this, even though you can go really complex, don't get me wrong. But because it's such a powerful gemstone, because it's got such an enormous character, I actually think, you know something, these are fantastic for simple stretchy bracelets. If you've just started jewellery making, this is going to be a strand that's going to take you further, because you're going to start to enjoy using the bigger gemstones. You're going to start to enjoy the chatoyancy from this strand as well. Now, I want you to also think about all the other options, because we've got around here, we've got so many things that we can actually do. We can do beady beads, and look at that, they're only $6.95, which is phenomenal. You can do beady beads, you can make a pair of earrings with just one in each ear of these. They're substantial enough. You know what, they're great for macrame bracelets. Mark's doing a macrame course next door. Perhaps you want to come on one of those. You know, I just think with around, your options are huge, Debbie, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's so easy to work with around. I know that everyone says it, but it is. But I'm just imagining this, just strung with a nice clasp. Imagine like with the dress that you're wearing now, and you've just got these amazing gemstones around your neck. I think you'd get loads of comments about that.
I think it can be quite Jackie Onassis when you've got a big, and I love that. I love that sort of classic look. Nice big pair of shades, nice big jewellery, kind of very Victoria Beckham as well, you know? It was classic, elegant.
Yes.
Very stylish. We were talking about Victoria Beckham upstairs a minute ago, actually, looking at her style and her husband. We were looking at her husband, actually. £6.95. FDG P65. You've got 500 carats in total. We've got loads of text messages come through. Thank you so much. I have got Anita from Merseyside. Hi, JM Studio. Hi, ladies. Congrats, Jenny. So happy for you. Thank you, my lovely. I had mine and hubby's initials sewn on my dress in pearls. It looks stunning. Anita, I need a picture of that. That is a good idea. Little tiny pearls, do you think?
Yeah, a little touch, a little personal touch. I think the more personal touches you can get into your day, the better.
Is that your tip for me?
I think you need a really low-backed dress with sort of something like pearls hanging down the back.
That's what I'm thinking of going up for, and quite...
Yes.
You know?
Beautiful.
Because if I wear, you know, like those other ones, I'm quite boob and bummy, so it's better if it does that on me.
I think it'll be beautiful.
Yeah. Whereas if I have, otherwise I look a bit Mother Goose in the flowy way. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I don't want to look like a Mother Goose. £6.95. Give me your tips. I need your tips now. And how do you not try and kill someone that you're married to? How does that happen?
Meditation.
Oh, is it meditation? Okay, good. Good. £6.95. These really popular. Meditation. She means mediation, he said.
And that.
And that, yeah. Compromising, yeah, and not carrying anything heavy around with you. You can. Oh, did you watch Emmerdale last night? Oh, I don't watch it, but it was on the telly this morning.
Oh no, I don't watch it.
Oh, it's crazy. FDG. It was really early this morning. It must have been on a repeaty thing. Is it? I'm on the road. I'm out early. I got kids to chickens and all sorts of sort. Thank you so much for everybody that's got theirs. £6.95. Oh dear. Now, I have got such a luscious strand. Oh, sorry, Philip, he wants to do the black onyx. Sorry, Phil. I had a dream about Phil, that he's got a child that he never told us about. And he was telling them a story. And do you know what story you were telling? It was the story about when you used to work on hospital radio that I really love. But I think it's because I was telling my other half about it before I went to bed. And I couldn't remember the song that the same woman used to ring every hour. Oh yeah, it was Mbop. And she used to always ring and say, I'd like to request a Mbop. And he had to play it every 10 minutes. I love that. Phil, you could listen to my producer Phil all day long. You could just listen to him. Like, I love your stories. I would marry you if I wasn't already marrying someone else, I think. You'd be a nice guy to spend the rest of your life with because you could... You're not sure your child would... I would be I am a great stepmother. Oh, I'm a great imaginary father, he said. He's not really a father. He's not. Now, black onyx. These are graduated, and I always think black... I love wearing black. It's terrible, isn't it? But I do. Because it goes with silver, it goes with gold, it can look elegant, you can play it down, you can play it up, it will accent any gemstone, any colour. If you're going sophisticated and glam, if you want to get... Oh, these, look, now, we got some incredible garnet coming up. Now, if you want to keep that deep, deep, rich blackberry tone. It's coming out, it's harvest time now, so we're seeing all these amazing deep fruits. We're seeing the blackberries and we're seeing the gooseberries and we're seeing the plums and we've got all these walnuts and, you know, gathering them all to take in for Harvest Festival. I love this time of year. I love Harvest Festival, and I think this can be, you can put these in sort of little blackberries, can't you? If you want to do a Harvest Festival piece, these would cluster into gorgeous little blackberries because they're top drilled. All you would do is treat it, you know, you just gather them up, put 5 on a strand, put them together, treat it like you would a flower, and then add a few more if you want to. They're only $8.95 and they're black onyx. These are going to be great in waterfall cascades. I mean, they're just so super versatile, aren't they?
They really are, and I quite like to do it this time of year, like you said, the fruit designs or the leaves, which is what I've done today. Yeah. So you need to have some kind of texture to your design. You don't want it to sort of just be shaped all the way around with rounds, and this gives you sort of shapes that come out at different angles, like leaves and berries do on the bush. So that's why I love these sorts of, I love the black anyway, because everybody recognises onyx, don't they? Most people know what onyx is. It's one of the gemstones that people tend to know what it is. But in this shape, the way they cluster together on the it's just gorgeous. It's really lovely.
I'm thinking, you know, actually you're right with all the berries and things. If you look at the flower arrangements, if anybody out there is into their flower arranging, we're going more autumnal now. We're seeing the berries in the flowers. We're seeing all these wonderful, I mean, I don't know, my gran used to be she used to do the flower arranging for church, and she was obsessed with it. There was oasis everywhere, you know, and I remember all those wonderful displays she used to do for autumn time and for Harvest Festival. It's lovely. Now these have been dropped to $6.95 today, so get them while you can. What about if you did buy those tiaras, a black flower? That would look so pretty, and you can make flowers so easily out of these top drill drops. Honestly, it's the easiest thing. I know it's great to make a flower out of a through drill drop, but in fact, a top drill drop is easier. Yes. It is. You don't have to think about it. There's no technique to it. It's really, really simple. There is hardly any skill involved. You know, also, putting these on lengths of chain and just adding them like charms and putting that on a shepherd's hook as an earring. Beautiful waterfall cascading shoulder dusters, absolutely gorgeous. It's said to eliminate negative thinking and actually is onyx, and actually I feel that because Debbie and I are so positive about this gemstone. Black onyx is a gemstone that everyone knows, and I always say if they did a family fortunes name a black gemstone, I think the top answer would be black onyx. Yeah. Wouldn't it? Might even give us a prize, a caravan holiday or something. Maybe. Who knows? 695 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can order, of course, for free online as well. What is there not to love about this deal? With all that backup from us, all you need is a debit card or a credit card, and you're only paying 1 P&P. So if you are shopping with the old credit card today, let's not pretend that we don't all have days like that, because we do, especially before payday. Then get them in your basket. You know, it's great that you've got that 30 days as well. £6.95, really load up your basket. If you bought Natalia's book and you want lots of gorgeous gemstones, if you're gonna, don't forget, we got silly gum. Silly gum, silly gum. It sounds like a cartoon character, silly gum.
It does, silly gum.
Pikachu and silly gum and licky tum.
It's easily remember. You know, if you're thinking, what was that product I need? It's quite good to have a name like that. Think, I know, it was silly gum.
Yeah, I like that. Nice, like cloud clay and silly gum. Yeah. And gizmo coilers. There's still a couple, a little tiny amount of those available. Now you're gonna love this. You're gonna love it. Gorgeous dove greys. Have a look at this. Blooming well love those. Don't you think that this strand is phenomenal? Look at all of that. That's just mind-blowing that that's natural. That has happened. This happened. I mean, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. It's mind-blowing. It's like when you have a baby and you look at it and you think, how did I create something so perfect? It's like that. That's what's happening right now. They're perfect. Well done, Mother Nature. Now, you've got all these individual patterns and all of them are as gorgeous as the next. Look at, and then you've got the cloudy whites to choose from. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. And you've got pinks in this one. So they've all got their own identity. And again, you know, like I was saying earlier, it is a treat when you're getting Genuine gemstones, because you always get that favourite one. You always get that, look, I mean, this looks like lace, doesn't it? It's like antique lace, and it's natural. I love that. You know the clouds on mountain tops? That's what this reminds me of. Now these again are great pendants. They're wonderful for soutache. They're outstanding for things like brooches. They're wonderful for things like scarf pins, because they're big and they're chunky, but they're going to be great for the basic things like a pendant on a necklace, a wirework ring. They're going to be wonderful for a wirework cuff or bangle. You know, I actually think with this as your foundation, you've got a lot of springboard for your designs, because you can really go very simple. I said that a bit Hertfordshire, didn't I? Simple. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. I'm turning! I feel like American Werewolf in London. No. I love that film, do you?
So do I.
I love The Wolf.
That's such a good film.
It is an awesome film. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to your strand. That's loads to your strand. That's loads to work with, isn't it? Hello Sissy, how are you? You've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in London buying 3. I've got Carol in County Down. You've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in Pembrokeshire, Lorraine in Hampshire, Tracy in Aberdeenshire. I really want to go there. Margaret in Lancashire. I've got a couple of anonymous jewellery makers as well. Now I'm seeing a lot of, what are you doing? There's a lot of multi-buyers going on. Philip is about to do what? $6.95. Brilliant price tag, wonderful scope for your design. So much that you can make from this sort of strand, Debbie, isn't there?
I love these chunky gemstones.
I love it, especially in the winter.
I love them because I think as well, if you like to wear a lot of black, the way that you can add your statement is with your jewellery.
Yes.
Or a bit of colour even. And this would be wonderful just for a wrist piece, you know, keeping it plain, but having something really statement on your wrist. But then, you know, you can go simple, like you said, you can just have one, you can just do a bit of wire wrapping, just put it on cord or a chain, and that'd be lovely as well.
I just think these sorts of things, because the colour isn't, oh my gosh, look, it's a mouth, a fish, look, 2 eyes. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Can you see that, Philip? Can you see it, Tom? Mouth, 2 fish eyes. No? Or it could be a face of somebody we know. And here, look at this, ready? Closed eye, long nose, moustache, mouth. Do you see that? Like a French cartoon. Look, eye, that one sort of closes on the other. This big nose there, and there's the mouth, and there's the moustache. Can you see that? No? You can't see it. Well, this is the thing, everybody sees different things. It's like art, isn't it? Well, it is like art. We all see different things. Or when you look up at the clouds and you see something, isn't it lovely? Actually, you posted something on Facebook of a lovely cloud. Was it you? It looked like a dog. I love that.
My dad used to always do that. He used to love looking at the clouds, and he used to say, look, there's a dragon or whatever, and we'd all like lie there looking at the clouds going, oh, it's changed, it's a dog. He used to do that. I love doing that.
That's a good thing to do, actually. I'm going to try that. That'll keep them quiet for at least half an hour.
It does.
Wonderful. £6.95. I've got Rosemary buying 2. Carol, you've got yours. Wanda, you've got yours. Nicola and Muriel. Kay in Hertfordshire. I told you I was turning. My daughter keeps going, well, nice. That is well nice. I know. Well, I don't mind it. I quite like it. But they all call her posh at school.
Do they?
Yeah. The boys were mean to her yesterday. They took a banana off her and said, it's all right, you can afford to buy another one because you're posh. But she said they were joking.
Oh, right.
And then it slipped out of his hand and the other boy tripped up on it and fell over. So all the girls were hysterically laughing. $6.95 GDG. Kids are crazy, aren't they? And I said, well, she came in with pen all over. I said, what's happened to you? Stanley drew on me. I said, well, why did he draw on you? We drew on each other. It's like, right, okay, what's going on in this school? $6.95 GDG P72. Now, without further ado, it's Kershaw o'clock. What a kit. two wonderful kits today. Don't forget we've got the silly gum, which is coming up for you today, which I love. It's brand new, you've never seen it. It's very, 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 very exciting. I might get her to make me a tooth mould out of it. And we're definitely moulding my nose, okay? So that I can see how big it is in real life. Now, the kit is incredible. Why do we punish ourselves so? We just do, we're women. Now, have a look. I love the Moonstone. You're gonna get polymer clay in this as well. The gemstone selections are wonderful. You've got 3 birth gemstones. Let me just hang on about a minute. I'm just gonna get my velvety board of goodness, because look at the colours in this pretty, pretty Moonstone. You've got all these lovely tones, look. You've got those peaches, you've got the greys, you've got the whites. You've got, oh look, you've got incredible clarity as well. Aren't these stunning? These are rondelles, and you get such a, do you know what? You get a really long strand. How long is that strand? Yeah, it's really long, isn't it? 28 centimetres. It's fab, isn't it? Sorry, you were just trying to, I was trying to show you. Matteo's trying to do his best, and what do? Fidget. It's my way, I'm sorry. I'm a fidgeter. Now, I've got a funny story to tell you as well. Car related again. Have a look at this garnet. Look at this colour. I'm going to lay it out, because look at this. Look at that for colour. The clarity is outstanding. Now these are flat drops, which I really like because they've got an amazing amount of irregularity. So you're going to get so much texture, but because they're drops, you still get softness. I love these. They're going to be amazing if you just bought those hair combs. I love garnet. And you know what, my little Babatrons? The thing I love about it is the depth, the colour, the clarity. And they call it the king of gemstones, those gemologist types. And I think it's something to do with the gemstone, with the makeup of the gemstone. It's called the heartbeat of India, and it's said to help give you passion. I think I'm full of passion. I'm always passionate about stuff. I love to be enthusiastic. Glass is half full. Be passionate. Yeah. Be. January's birth gemstone as well. Then I'm going to give you something that I think goes beautifully. And it's another birth gemstone. You're getting emerald, everybody. Now these emeralds are the same colour as the emeralds that Alison Tarry used in the shoe that I now have, the pair of shoes. Wonderful tones, because do you know what I found is that actually they go with so much. They're earthy, wonderful earthy greens. This is a very earthy kit actually, by all accounts. You have got a lot in terms of value. Am I getting another 2 strands on top of that as well? Good grief, green onyx is outstanding. Look at now what you're looking for with green onyx is that wonderful burst of colour. That's exactly what you, almost comparable to Zambian emerald, I reckon. I think they've got that zing, they've got that freshness, but it's solid all the way through. You're not looking necessarily for so much in terms of clarity with a strand like this. You're looking for that pure colour all the way through. And each piece has that wonderful tone, that consistency in its tone. There aren't lots of different tones running through this. They have got that glowing green. It's a very fancy green. It's a very regal green. I love this kit. Then have a look, because you've also got the sunshine, beautiful lemon quartz, 6x5 to 11x7, and they are ovals, and they have the clarity that you're looking for. They're going to go very beautifully together with that garnet, aren't they? Now those are the gemstones, so already spoiled, but I'm also going to give to you some green rutile quartz. Have a look. and that is Gem Art granules. Now, Gem Art granules are incredible if you use things like resin, if you use things like polymer clay, if you use things like jewel enamel, if you use things like friendly plastic. They are amazing. You can push them in, you can use them for texture, you can use them for colour. And to know that the things that you're texturizing with are made of genuine gemstones makes a big difference, because you got that element. It's almost like fairy dust, isn't it? Yeah. Easy to work with. You get absolutely stacks in a pot. You get loads. 380 carats in total. Now, my dear hearts and darlings, I'm not leaving you with just that, because you're also getting the perfect autumnal tones in your polymer clay or Smoky clay, same thing. Now, if you were to go out and buy this, they're about £3 a pack out there on open market. You can get these, you can. But we offer you outstanding value. We offer you a great variation of colour. Now, I've been using what I used Fimo or Fimo when I was younger, which is the same. It's Smoky clay. It's the same from the same family. Now, it's a very easy medium to work with. It's a medium that the kids will want to get involved in. You just roll it around almost like plasticine or Play-Doh, and you could put it in the oven, you bake it. It's absolutely fantastic. Have a play around, and it doesn't have to be jewellery. This is crafty all over the board. I mean, if you're a crafter, or if you're a jewellery maker, or if you're a parent or a grandparent or an auntie or an uncle, this is going to be something great to have in your collection, because the kids love it, you will love it, and you can always rustle up something. If there's a school project on the go and you last minute you've got it in your cupboard, you can always rustle something up. It doesn't take long to bake, you don't have to wait ages to get the results, and it's really easy to work with. We're going to give you lots of different mediums to help you along the way if you haven't used this before. Let's talk about the colours, because to me this is the autumn blend. You've got the bronze, and they've got this amazing sparkle to them. You know, like expensive nail polish has this incredible sparkle to it. So you've got the bronze. Let's have a look at that. There you go. You've got that. Oh, it's so warm, isn't it? And then the 18 karat gold, so that incredible rich gold. And they are mookaite colours, aren't they, Tom? Yes. And then you've got the copper, which that's one of my favourites. I blooming well love it. Gorgeous. So let me relay exactly what you're getting. 3 polymer clay packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gemstone strands. This is incredible. And you're getting the Rutile Quartz Gem Art. You have got absolutely stacks, and you think, you know what, Jenny, this is going to be an expensive kit. Because it's only supposed to be $36.55 in the first place, which is outstanding value. Don't you think you would pay that for the gemstones, given that you've got emerald and garnet and lemon quartz and moonstone and onyx? Don't you think this is wonderful value? Don't you think that it would be so hard to source these kinds of strands outside of Jewellery Maker? Don't you think it would be hard to then know in your own mind that they were genuine? Whereas you know that we can source everything right back to the mine. They're genuine gemstones. Wonderful primo. £25.95 for all of this. You have got a huge scope for your design. You have got absolutely, this is a limited edition kit. We've only got 54 of them. 64. That's not enough. GTG C49, I wish we had more. These are 57-gram packs of polymer clay as well. Loads of you in for this one. Let's get over, without further ado, and see our lovely lady Kershaw and her finery and her wonderful designs. I'm going to take, I've got to take roller with me, because we've got the roller on its own today. Can you bring the clamp over, Mateo? I got a bit droppy. I dropped stuff. You're very organised, Debbie Kershaw.
Have I left you any room?
I don't mind. Don't you worry. Let's look at the jewellery. This is a wonderfully warm kit.
So autumnal.
Love your jewellery. It's fantastic. I love that you've imprinted leaves on there. We're going to talk a little bit about that later. Have a look. Now, we haven't done polymer clay. Well, I haven't in an afternoon show for ages, so I'm so looking forward to this. Now, this is how polymer clay looks once baked. Don't those onyx look perfect? Now, we were talking earlier about those harvest colours and about the floral displays that are out there now, how we're going warmer. Look at the gemstones together. They are so pretty. This is just gorgeous. This is why everybody loves Debbie Kershaw. I love her. Aren't the greens gorgeous on that? And then look at this. Those colours blend together beautifully. Absolutely gorgeous leaf design in there. You might be thinking, how am I going to do that? Don't worry, we're going to show you. That's what it's all about. Then have a look at the, oh, I love that, because that'll really jangle across your hand when you're wearing it. And that's what the winter jewellery is about. It's got to be seen, because it'll get lost in your big jumpers and your chunky knits, like I came into work this morning and literally a knitted dressing gown. This is what it was. Now, look at I love your use of the head pins, the square head pins as well.
I love those, but I think always when I see the metal, especially when we get a new findings pack, I always think, oh, I need to show that.
Yeah, I agree, because you've got so many wonderful elements in there with it. Now, talk to me about this kit. Is this something that Pip put together? Is this something that you worked on together? What about the project? Where did the ideas come from?
I actually pitched an idea a little while ago of an autumnal project, because when it gets to this time of year, often I'm doing projects for magazines and I'm always looking at these colours, and I love this time of year. Equally to spring, I think it's beautiful, and I've got a lot of very beautiful countryside around me where these colours are now starting, the leaves are changing, and I just find the whole thing really inspiring. And so we decided we'd like to do some polymer. The original pitch was for some metal, to do it in copper, to follow on Natalia's book launch, because you can do a lot of the projects in her book actually with polymer. You know, if you're not, if you don't do your PMC, you can actually do a lot of, she gives a lot of really useful tips in there that apply to polymer as well. So I got this kit, he put this kit together, and I was just so pleased, because it just, as it's called, autumnal. And I love the leaves, and I thought, you know when you get a beautiful leaf, and you know your kids pick up the leaves, and you but then they go all scrunchy, don't they, and they disintegrate. This is a way of kind of keeping the leaves, and you can use real leaves to imprint into the polymer.
How lovely.
Which is really nice, and it is something you can do with your kids. My son was hovering around me the whole time going, Mummy, can we make a frog in a minute?
How old?
He's 9, because he loves the polymer. Same as Max. Oh, you've got that stuff. Oh, you've got the pasta machine now. They love it. So this is something that you can do. And also, I wanted to say, if you've never picked up polymer before, if you've always wanted to, but you thought, no, it's too difficult, pick it up today, because it's such a fun medium and it's not difficult.
And that's the great thing about polymer clay, that wants you to, it makes you want to go back more and more. It is great medium. It's very easy. Essentially, it's fun. And I think sometimes when we're jewellery making, especially if somebody's asked us to do something, it can feel a little bit like pressure. Yes. Because you're, oh, okay, my best friend wants this, that, or the other. With polymer clay, sit back, relax, and just play with it and see what happens. So many of you have done the same and come up with the best designs of your life, because you never realised how wonderful this is. And it really is something great for the kids as well. It is great. It's great fun. It is great fun medium. And do have fun with it. Don't take it too seriously. No. Because you don't need to. It's so easy.
It's confidence, isn't it, jewellery making? Starting a new medium is about confidence. And I think sometimes if you see really complicated things and you think, I can't do that, your mind closes and you just go, no, I can't do it. But you can.
It's easy, and when you're humming and buzzing along as you're doing it, it makes it better.
And you're having fun, and there's no pressure involved with this, because it's a little bit of clay, you put it in the oven, and then you can do wonderful things to it after.
Plus, I'd rather do this than housework.
Oh, yeah.
So you should get this. It'll stop you doing housework. Now, it will, I promise. Now, you're going to show us, first of all, the clay roller, because we've got it today in stock. And if you've just started jewellery making and you're not sure what you might need, we're going to talk to you. You don't need this straight away, but it is going to make your life easier. Perhaps you've just started and you're thinking, OK, I want to get the exact thickness. I want a long sheet, and I need it all to be exactly the same thickness. Kind of hard to do with a normal roller. because you can add pressure sometimes to the points and you think, oh, you're trying to keep a consistent pressure, but you're not absolutely guaranteed that you're going to get the same thickness. Also, if you want to manipulate your clay to warm it up to work with, this is a great thing to do. But also things like if you are going a bit more advanced, if you want to do your Skinner blends, then this, or if you want to run say a Lisa Palvelka stamp mold through there, then you're going to need something like this. This is for you when you're ready to move on to the next level, when you are ready to get that perfect evenness. You've picked up polymer clay, you've loved it, you think, right, maybe you are starting today and you think, no, I'm the kind of person that if I'm going to go in, I'm going to go all in. I want everything. I want to get the right roller. I want then grab it today. We do give you a very, very, very good price tag. Now this essentially is the same design. It's based on the design for a pasta roller. It can be used as a pasta roller, but don't use it for both mediums. Now a little tip I've picked up along the way is to have one specifically for white clay. Yeah. Because no matter how much you clean, if there is the tiniest, little weeniest bit of red or black, it will come out in your white clay. So do have one specifically for white clay. Now, you can use this for fondant icing, so you can use this for your sugar crafts as well. But I do think it's great to have as a crafty item. If you're going to use it for food, have a separate one for polymer clay. Yeah. Don't mix them. But you get 9 different settings on this, so that's 9 different thickness levels. All you do is pull out the dial and move it into whichever, and Debbie will talk you through the different thicknesses in just a sec, and she'll show you exactly how to do this. So it might be that you're going to add another one to your basket today, even if you've already got one, because it is a great price tag. I've seen these in a kitchen shop in Cheltenham for £60. Yeah. They are a great piece of kit. It's very heavy. It's wonderful stainless steel. It comes with a clamp to clamp onto your desk, so it comes with that. A lot of them don't. You get the handle to roll through.